As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are with bit rates and titles and categories. Everything looks in place. And yeah, everything looks correct and categorized correctly. That's good. And yeah, of course, loaded up into Division 1. Again, kinda today not getting to jump on as early as I wanted to in the end. But that's fine. Let's get in here. And yeah, we'll continue on, of course, with Chorvai Fished. Chorizo Fest. Or we try to get as much chorizo out of the survival game. But yeah, we'll jump back into just survival in a moment.
You are now entering a safe area.
Oh, I feel I want to go do something else first, though, before I jump into a match. That's just as combat. Extraction. You know what, let's just go get that combat one. Kill 10 LMBs. LMBs. Or maybe we just do a full named run. Yeah, let's just do the end of this one. And then we'll get warmed up a little bit in the cold. And neither have. And eat the egg. And everybody's enjoying their Friday so far. Let me actually. The gourd open. Oh, also I should check how that. I uploaded a Striker short today, although well, it's just a short. Trying something different there. Don't like it myself, actually. So likely I won't be doing it too many times, but I wanted to try it for this one just to make it an actual under a minute. Although I kind of also fumbled it a little bit. The part of it was just cutting out the
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
the breathing, for instance. But then also I had to kind of speed it up, and by a little bit more than I thought I would need to starting out. Maybe a little bit too long. So likely, yeah, but there doesn't seem to be any benefit to like doing it in a group except for PvP, right? Basically, so which is another kind of mark against it, I would say almost. It's kind of a weird move in there, especially that we can't even see each other. Each other's markers. Like, I have no idea why that's the case. But yeah, mostly I'm just intending to just get 2 in today. I might actually just jump back to Div 2 for later on. We already have all the 10. You know what? Let's go get the other one to you over here. You know what? Let's go booms. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the rest of them. Like, there doesn't seem to be really any benefit to doing it in a group setting, honestly. It's more of a downside almost. The only thing, yeah, is you're kind of guaranteed some extra people with extraction and stuff, but Actually makes the starting part a little harder because you're, you know, either you have to coordinate or just fight for the resources. When can I fire? Oh, those guys had already spawned. Was hoping they wouldn't have yet. Usually that group is a little bit more forward, so I can delete them with the sticky and now wait for a second sticky. Yeah, let's go get in there. Again, overruns on Div 2. Can I join my friends on heroic with directives and get carried to 40 this way? You can. That's usually not like the fastest way, honestly. Usually it's doing the missions with 5 directives. The bounties don't give, like bounties at least give some XP. Activities and stuff give very low XP. But usually if you have people to help you out, you do some of the missions with them. Preferably in their world with 5 directives. The thing is though, there is fixed XP amounts for the missions. Well, actually no, there wasn't anymore, right? The last time we did it. They kept changing that part. And it's one of the reasons as well I want to do a 4th character at some point. I'm trying to remember when we did that last character. Oh no, it still had fixed amounts, right, back then. Or still. So that means doing some of the later, you can't do the strongholds, but you can do the just later missions. So doing Federal and Potomac and stuff like that will level you up really quick.
Between you and me, the evidence for that particular theory is a little thin on the ground. Ain't just the LMB.
Yeah, let's get this on the PV and let's get I need a further tree extraction. We're likely not gonna get every run to be, you know, a success. Let's try to at least get 2 in today. Leaving just 1 that I need to get, but I'll likely do 6 just to be safe.
What can I do for you?
What are you, a feng shui expert? It's a cabinet.
Yeah, sometimes you will have some stuff. Surprising actually that the queues take a decent amount of time.
See you later.
Sounds like Bliss has no idea you've tapped into the LMB's
I
comms.
need to get
Look, we both got shit to do right now.
Anyway, welcome.
Talk later.
Welcome again. And I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well too. I know everybody's enjoying their Friday so far. Going to the weekend. This weekend as well, actually, I'm not working at all this weekend, so actually it's a kind of a little bit of a weekend. Like we also all have a bunch of time available.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Definitely want to finish up the scent guide. Maybe even, likely without that won't be the next video. Likely for the next video, still make it that toolbox one that I kind of didn't do today. And then also maybe do some prep work for a future video. It's taking quite a while.
Hello there, kiddos. Rick Velassi here with another installment of Wouldn't You Know It. And today I want to talk about something near and dear to all our hearts, which is to say, getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, Velassi. Actually. Oh wow. There's actually yeah, a lot more people than last times and stuff. Instead of 4K. Where's tier 1 starting already? I'm gonna guess this is gonna be like, or I mean, tier 3. Because yeah, I'm gonna guess this is gonna be one of the more contested times through. So, actually, it's still at 10K. A little over 10K. So jumping straight into it. You just need to reach the base of operations, I've been told. So, which is effectively like maybe 40 minutes or something of play.
How, if I was so
So.
inclined, would I get out of here?
My thermal sacks. Yep. I mean, just we should lie more, and then we're just liar pants on fire.
Patrol's always watching. And the guards on the
We can
tunnel
just
don't take bribes.
go off that heat.
Real world doesn't work like that. People get sloppy.
It's the longest I've been in the thing for. Actually, yeah. I mean, while we're waiting, might as well go and get some. Oh, second I did that. Off we go. Let's see if we survive. I actually had a headache yesterday after waking up. Just from ice strain. And that's from someone that I just basically never have headaches or migraines or something.
Better get yourself into a hazmat suit, Agent. We just got word that the experimental...
Hold up to skip there, just...
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Hey, we're blue Dabba Diva.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
But does it always just pop up at the start, right? Yeah, alright. Shall we? Or are we even?
Drop in core temperature detected.
Literally the furthest we can be. At least I kind of have a corner to myself. A little bit. Oh, this is actually literally the far corner. Oh, I can likely exit on the other side. And I did the nil. Likely just do this.
Core body temperature drop.
Anyway, try to make use of assault. As much as we can. There's gonna be something up here, right? No? Oh, yeah. We had some stuff.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Let's actually throw on a hat. Make our... Let's stay warm. How do I get in there? Found it. What is that on? It's a rival, yeah. I never had much practice with this. And I'm still, yeah. Kinda doing some yesterday. I'm definitely not been the kindest to the mode. Definitely the mode kind of also reminding me that I don't like it a lot. It's not that I hate it a lot, but wait, for what?
Core body temperature dropping.
Oh, this is underground, isn't it? Yeah. I have no idea how to get there. So, sucks to be me. I don't know if you saw the most recent one. Actually, curious to hear if you enjoyed that one as well. Still, it's trying to get it under a minute, which definitely I could have done it better than I did there, but it was kind of also under self-imposed time constraints. So still kind of worth it.
Core body temperature is now below what is required for normal metabolic function.
And then now we're behind someone, which always
Section
sucks.
temporarily stabilized.
Okay, I'm next to fire. Stop. Didn't see which way they went. Also, don't see the cardinal directions because why keep the compass up? That pisses me off every time.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Like, why not just have the compass always lit up? I'm always going to be wanting it. Oh, that's what this. Striker, Reclaimer, and I forget what the third one is. But Striker especially is an important one, of course.
You got some gas. Too easy. Oh shit! What?
It's getting warm again.
Body temperature has reached critically low levels.
It's a race game. In its gameplay, it isn't. Just this mode mostly.
Threat of hypothermia increased.
I'm gonna make a conscious effort to not bitch too much today. We'll just take it. I'm here of my own accord. Let's Try to keep the bitching to a minimum. And I really want to. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, you lose your clothes, of course, when you get tossed out of a chopper. How do you lose all your
Core
clothes,
temperature
actually?
is below optimal levels.
Or do you get saved by somebody? Maybe I should
Warning. Infection
read.
detected.
I should maybe at some point actually watch that initial cutscene. I haven't watched it in forever.
Infection progress halted.
Yeah, let's go maybe straight north.
Core body temperature dropping.
Gonna go in that direction and try to get some stuff along the way, hopefully. There's 2 trucks there. I would expect something to be there. As we drop some frames. Weird. Oh, is it that? Oh, it's that.
You are now entering a safe area.
Hey. Is that the only thing? Maybe. It's better than nothing. Actually, that's blue fabric. Let's not.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Switching. Yeah, that's with the 58 especially to kind of highlight that. Yeah, that one might have been too sped up. I think like I can get away with like 10% or something. But that one was maybe a little too much in the end. I was trying to get too much into it. It's the downside of it.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
Although if the thing has been completed, likely somebody else has looted it already.
Dude, stay on. Stay back. Don't like the looks of this.
He's guarding something? Also, hello? Why is that item still floating there like that? Yeah. I was gonna say there's gonna be something here with these guys here. Oh, you look here. This is in this area, of course. Oh yeah. I mean, there it doesn't matter much. It's an empty slot. I can fill it up The greens don't get used anyway. It's unlikely that I'm gonna even have enough to kind of pump enough greens into blues and then and then over. Like, it's not gonna happen.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
But also, I don't know what I'm doing here. Don't take anything of what I'm doing as something that should be done or is a smart thing to do. Or Division 1 is already not my forte, and this game mode is very much not my forte. I've barely ever played it, and playing it now reminds me of why I did it. That's quick.
Core body temperature dropping.
I'm gonna jump down. There's something to munch on. Especially seeing as I'm a fool already.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable
No,
infection.
I mean, well, yes. That's a common way for Coco indeed. I'm behind somebody, aren't I? Let's just go north. Let's
Body
just
temperature dropping below normal levels.
try to separate. Let's go direction that feels unlooted at least. That's where we're going. Well. Yeah.
Drop in core temperature detected.
I don't begrudge anybody liking this. I don't. I really don't. But it's fine. I want to fight those elites. There's a one bounty area, isn't it?
Ain't much of a contest now, is it? Oh my God! Now's our chance!
I don't hate it. It's still the division. I take Descent over this by a lot, for instance. Could be in any other slots, but had to be that one, of course. Also, yes.
Need to look around.
Core body temperature dropping.
Is that same elites patrol? Yeah.
Yeah! Let's do this!
Well, let's see, we're no longer behind somebody. Apparently. Bugginess. What? I feel Descent isn't that buggy, right? Like, There are some times where you lose a run or something, but that's more just issues. But yeah, I in the past already like played a little bit of this. Never really got into it, mostly because of this. Like this is, that's why the title is what it is. Yesterday as well, we kind of did like 2 runs. After that, I felt like my eyes were gonna want to leave my body. They were gonna start a union.
Parte că de locurile mele strategice. Eu ți-aș spune unde să te duci, dar e prea departe pentru tine și pentru mine e departe să mergem încolo. Deci ne-a dat...
Why is VoIP here in proximity? Like I didn't even remember that. That's Right. But then also, why don't I have nearby to mute someone? Ow.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Okay. Get something to equip. Manians. Yeah.
Drop in core temperature detected.
What was that? What?
That was me.
This is a piece of cake. Oh shit! He did.
He is dead. So are you. Doesn't have him. I'm very happy for that. I don't like this snow at all. This is my this is the main reason I never got into this. This is like just asking for ice rain. It's a design choice that I won't understand. Same for like hiding the HUD. If you hear me pressing a button over and over again, that's me pressing F the whole time. Because I want my compass up there the whole time. Fuck. Not even gonna care about that. What should I do? Don't want to take that fight at all. Also, that other guy can have it. Who wants to take that fight?
Core body temperature
But yeah,
dropping.
I'm not looking forward to dealing with similar things in Survivors. But also here, like, the amount of combat versus... There's a lot of looting. There's not that much shooting. Which also not a big fan of. This game mode was never good. And also, yeah, no talents, no nothing like that. Like, there is a little bit of, like, you just have to equip the best you can and stuff, but there is no talents and stuff, so... I am very uninterested in it. Like, there's no mechanics or anything that you have to deal with. This game mode was never going to be fun. But also, I understand that other people like it. But, not me. Can I... Or... I mean, that's not going to help either, right? Actually. changing brightness, because that's gonna, like, if I turn the brightness down, that's gonna make it harder to see, which also then kind of will make it kind of eye strainy. Oh yeah, we can't enter there, can we? I forgot. Somebody's been here already. Yeah. And this game mode ends up in like this, especially when it's full. I can see this more being
Body
enjoyable
temperature
when you have
dropping
like
below normal levels.
6 or 7 people in a match. But actually in a full match, this game mode barely works. Like, especially on the PvE style of it. Yeah, let me not bitch too much about it. I don't care enough about it at all anyway. Oh no, I it's a pet peeve of mine with the atmosphere, man. Oh, I'll leave it. I always get the feeling people just like we all kind of get what each other means, but atmosphere is such a kind of weasel word. I
Drop in
feel
core temperature detected.
in the usage cases here. I mean, yeah, with warm enough clothing. That's the conceit, of course. We don't have warm clothing.
Whoa, get ready!
This bomb.
Look around.
Warning. Infection progressing. Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Like a lamb with a slaughter. Taking so long. Got something for you. You'll fucking pay for that.
Oh, something exploded. Oh, hi.
Fuck this.
Why'd you get a little closer?
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
It was stanky. Well, it shouldn't even have an exclamation point if it's just below what I have. At least I'm well stocked. Yeah.
core temperature detected.
Let's just go in, I feel. Grab some. The little more that we can, and then we'll go in. Ah. It's already looted.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Warmed up again. Oh yeah, I need fires. Forgot that's why we were going to a hideout.
Drop in core temperature detected.
I should just beeline it for the DZ where it's at least a little less snowy. Just give my eyes a little bit of just surviving potential. Ugh. What else could I get for that? Seem to never run into electronics. uh, Actually, don't mind the ballistic shield. Especially with assault, we can just use it to close the distance. If nothing else. Especially get rid of the cold mechanic.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Okay, game. Why doesn't space work on that? Why is it escape? Well, that's division always. Been like that. Yeah, so we had west.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
This thing. Wait, what do you mean? The thing, do I get the same one? Oh, do I get, no, at least doesn't seem to be the case. It seems to be that they're gonna give out the rewards after the event. So the 27th seems to be the date for it. Unless you do get it right after, but
Alert.
I haven't seen anybody
Infection progress
report
halted.
that.
Core temperature is
So
below
is that only
optimal
possible?
levels.
Oh, definitely. We've had sometimes. I guess there's just more spaces on the east side, so you just, on average, are more likely to be on that
Antiviral
side.
cache tagged and mapped in dark zone.
Nothing this close to the entrance is going to be not looted, right?
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
I have no bar. Somebody's shooting over there. We just rush in and going to loot. Can't do anything about it anyway. Oh, hi. Didn't equip the shield.
Go fuck yourself! Give him something to cry about. Get out of cover!
Bye.
See you in hell! Nobody put us in a cage again!
Why not have the UI for the cover to cover up on screen? Yeah, I did see that guy being down, but there's not much I can do for him. And also, I'm not going back to get his loot because those two heavies will murder me. Which probably seems a little bit much.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
And it's kind of annoying that there is no tracker or anything. Like, wouldn't that have been hard to maybe try to get that? Doesn't want to go to the right. Oh wait, guess it's something there. But that was always the case, so it's not this game. Let's go towards that and just get whatever we can along the way.
Shit! Breakup's down! Eyes forward! What? Fire on this is LMB territory! This is bullshit!
I'm expecting this many.
Gonna have to come out sooner or later. I see ya! This is LMB territory!
Seems to be LMB. Zero care. Are we? Oh, that's extraction.
Warning. Infection progressing. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
We have actual stuff. I don't care about stuff outside of that. Got invited. Looted. Must be. Oh wait, this landmark isn't here, is it? Oh, it is. Will this have a heavy?
Someone's headed our way. I'm waiting straight. Tango's in the oven. It's free.
I was hoping they just come up. I can't close the distance without them murdering me.
Heavy fire.
But if they close the distance, of course.
Gonna cut you down. Maintain heavy fire. Hiding there. You got a man down. Just you?
Why do you have, why does your grenade have fire? Because you're
I'm
named.
not gonna let you destroy this city.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Turning into a whole fight.
Just you?
You're running away from me.
I'm not gonna let you destroy this city.
What? Chad? What? No, come on. The game crashed. That was well timed. I was gonna win that fight. Bad idea. Let's load up the game again. There's no recovery in survival either, right? Although even if there was, I would be dead by the time we load back in. I just got out of the deep snow. Just got out of the ice train. I needed this. Damn dear. Oh, that's for the shields. No, what? Why is it? Oh. Wait, there is reconnect in survival? I mean, I'm gonna be dead though. Most likely. Or is it just gonna put me at a safe house or something?
Warning. Infection progressing.
Didn't I have a med pack before? Okay, at least there's recovery. Not gonna take this fight. Especially the thing that I'm here for is that. Where are they extracting? Isn't that supposed to light up? What they're extracting? right? Shouldn't one of these be blinking? Let's go around. At least, yeah, maybe we got to recover there. But that's not. It's just one of, that's just a fake box. Oh wait, where? Oh, thought. Okay, should have marked that. But we're already like near it, but we're not at all.
Evacuation helicopter approaching.
Well, actually, yeah, we don't need this to really extract, but might as well. It gives me a direction to go head into while we try to get some stuff.
Now entering a safe area.
Seconds to go.
Craft 2 of them. Don't even have anything nearly. A rope here somewhere or something.
15 seconds.
Is it the other side isn't down? I remember. Yeah, where was the access to this? Or maybe it's from the other side. Oh, oh, it's just through here. Okay, we just went to the safe house instead. So, yeah. Also, yeah, Jeremy. Trying to give hints through that system is going to always be quite a bit late. Oh, does this one cleared out? This guy just didn't spawn this now.
Antiviral cache secured.
One 80-degree thing that it often tries to do is, as always. Can I still revive somebody like that?
Armored hostile in proximity.
Or are they dead? I think they're dead, right? Yeah.
Armored hostile detected. required for extraction is not detected.
Okay.
Flare gun required for extraction
You
is not
already killed him?
detected.
You already killed him.
Flare gun required for extraction is not detected. Flare gun required for extraction is not detected.
That really scares me. Oh.
Landing now. Get ready for evac.
I'm going to the spot.
You're gonna have to clear
I think there's
out
more
the
than
landing
5 of us
zone.
here. So
Flare
six,
gun
three.
required for extraction is not detected.
Whoever isn't coming.
We're in the air in 30.
Oh, wait, there was no. That's fine. 6, 7.
You got 10 seconds to get on this bird.
Oof, we go.
10 seconds to evac.
So yeah, that's 3 out of 4, or 3 out of 5.
In the air and returning to base.
Let's try to get another one in today.
It's not a surprise that you managed to get out of that.
That might actually just jump back to Div 2. I also saw in Div 2 actually the Krampus zone is LMGs. So that might be worth doing.
Hey, Agent. Got
You are
some
now
serious-
entering a safe area.
What I really want to do is actually finish up that descent guide a little bit. I totally forgot to actually look up. I need to go and find the patch when they added descent commendations. I'm gonna hope the official Discord's wiki thing has it. Like the patch notes when it was added.
You're gonna like
And
what
then,
you see.
or like which patch it was at, and then we can go find those patch notes. Because I kind of forgot that, and then maybe we spend some time kind of just giving it some final flourish, and then we can consider it done.
No big deal. See you.
Has decent stats. Yeah. In we go again.
Rick Falassi here, your old friend, wouldn't you know it? And I've been doing some thinking. And
If you want a challenge,
Sure, while this is loading, or while this is like getting us a match, let's go grab some just names. And easy research. Should I pass right here? Is this what? Which issue? No. Already loading. At least that time I found this some way quicker. And yeah, let's head back into the snow.
Better get yourself into a
But you know what?
hazmat
I'm gonna
suit.
wait. I always kind of forget what
Experimental antivirals lost in the dark zone have been located.
how did we end up in the
There's no
safe
time to
house?
wait. You and a team need
Does
to
this
go
even
secure
show
them
that?
right now, or someone else will.
Come on, move it. We don't have much time. We need to be in the air before the storm hits.
But we've got a storm coming in. They say it'll make sense.
Bill, the storm has already hit.
We're locking the base down for the duration, and Rhodes says the weather might bork all our comms, so we can't count on being in contact.
Hold on. We'll be there soon.
And after the cutscene, we know which one
Just
we
get
were.
there before the storm really hits. And listen, do whatever you need to do to get back alive. You're needed. Lao out.
Is this just very weirdly mixed, or I guess I have the SFX volume like way lower than dialogue. Oh, we just crawled over there and then dropped. Okay. I need the purple. Okay, so we're the red one. Red ones go faster, as we all know. Right, put me here again.
Warning.
Yeah,
Vital signs indicate probable infection.
at the furthest point. Oh, yeah, we need to go out the other side.
Readings indicate this area is...
What is this area? Sorry to cut you off there, Isaac. Might as well. No.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Tasty candy. Candy tasty. I don't like remember how you get down here, like where there's a sewer entrance or something. Hey. Let's try to get in front of you.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Need the compass at all times. And want to know what cardinal direction I'm heading in. No, likely not. I kinda will complete likely one more survival. It shouldn't be too hard. We're just doing PvE, just bog standard, with just the goal to extract, nothing too fancy.
Core body temperature dropping.
It looks like they added like west, maybe more. And I'll come back and get the last
Core body
one
temperature
tomorrow,
is
although
now
likely I'll
below
go
what's
for
required for normal
likely I'll
metabolic
go
function.
to tomorrow as well.
Warning. Infection detected.
I mean,
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
just push. Gonna take that literal, as in, you know, your actual feces. Just sitting on the toilet and just trying to get it out. The sunlight are not likely. I'll likely jump on the second can and try to get
Body
another
temperature is now critically below normal.
character done with the avatar thing. And write a little of the descent guide, but I'm not gonna go into descent itself. Me.
Core body temperature dropping.
See the loot beam there, so. Oh, no. Oh, there, some stuff.
What the hell was that?
Core body temperature is now below what is required for normal metabolic function.
Sniper rifle. So while we're here, let's go into the hideout. We put in. It's in the guides folder. So it's always, even while writing them, they're always publicly accessible. So they're over there. That one still has a big ass sign on it of like, hey, this isn't done yet. Let's deal less with these mechanics. The less we have to deal with that, less I'll hate this mod.
Detecting
The
lowering of core body temperature.
Yeah.
Threat of hypothermia increased.
Well, that's almost a given. It's generally. I don't think I've actually like extracted once with my own chopper or anything. It's always been somebody else's so far. windows. Just general fire shelter. So at least several people kind of on my side kind of died, which helps out my case. But this has been looted.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
Yeah. Let's just keep heading over there. There's likely some fire nearby. Let's maybe head north a little bit. So we're kind of, I'm gonna expect that guy went over here. So I'm just gonna go over here and try to like get some clean air.
Core body temperature dropping.
I want to have a good chat with the person who thought it's a good idea to just have the UI disappear after 4 seconds. Including the mini or the like, well, it's not even the mini map, but just the compass. Like, just leave that on the screen at all times. Don't make me fucking ever see myself by tapping the whole time. Okay. Okay. Hello?
I love an unfair fight.
Oh, oops. Oh, it's me dead.
Heads up, I'm causing it.
Gonna check what veterancy they were.
Pleasure to kill you. Yo, grenade in!
Oh, fuck.
Should just pistol.
Away.
The grenadiers also suck.
Pleasure to kill you. Have a taste of this.
Bingo. Go.
Get down. I'm going for it. Pleasure to kill you.
At least if I get it down to one person.
Heads up, I'm causing it. Bombs away. You're no match for me.
I think Division 2 legendary grenadiers are bad. Try just random elites in here.
Body temperature is now critically below normal.
Ah,
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
where's this shelter? Can I have some shelter? Just let's spacebar and just fucking
Body
close
temperature
that.
dropping below normal levels.
Oh, something I passed actually warmed me up already.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Let's actually not linger around here for too long. Just move forward. Can't eat one yet. Someone just left. Where's the habit to just swap? So it's already been looted, right? Yeah. Yeah, this mode barely works when it's 20 players.
Core temperature is deep below optimal levels.
Like, honestly, I feel it works better when it's like 10 people. Just because you have less just running behind somebody else and that you can't get any
Warning.
loot.
Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Ow.
Detecting
Isn't it?
lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Let's just go to hideout.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Underground is usually nice for some loot. Let's search it. Is that guy? Doesn't seem like a common occurrence. Usually there's at least 2 of them. Barely go. Gotta dress warm and then hopefully survive. While having a fest. And that's how you get Survive Fest. This is a 3-round burst one, right?
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
At least down here I can see shit. I mean, this is looted already. Oh, yeah. Because one of these likely would have been active. Oh. It came from there, right? Where am I? Okay, so just go over there-ish. Let's just head up. Should have enough to get the virus mask, and then we can just go into DZ. From there. Yeah.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Hopefully it'll get warm again soon enough. Worse. I should have more enough fabric to get rid of the cold
Core
mechanic.
temperature is below optimal levels.
And I'm already most of the way there. Ooh. North is that one.
Core body temperature dropping.
We got company.
Take to the back!
It's
No point in hiding.
There's 4 of them. Right. Maybe I miscounted in the quick fight. Yay. Up by 1. All I ever wanted. No, before the extraction. Yeah. Although you can
Drop in core
crafting can,
temperature detected.
I feel at least that one, because there's crafting as well, you can kind of bypass it a little, because I feel you run into fabric more than anything else, right? Resource wise. That's kind of slow, actually. Because I'm kind of not going too fast. And I'm already near the dark zone, but that was the first agent reaching it. Yeah, some runs go like that. That's here, right? It's already been looted. Let's go this way and see if they went. They would likely went this way. This would be the obvious way to go from there, right? Yeah, so let's go a different way.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels. Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Or they had the same idea, maybe. Looks like it.
Core body temperature dropping.
There's my answer. Yeah. So good that way then. I'm already really feeling it. Like, I actually had a headache after yesterday. Like, even on stream, like when we kind of stopped playing it, like I actually had a headache already. And I'm not somebody that's prone to headaches. Like, I'm usually not somebody that gets nauseous or headachy or stuff like that from stuff.
Core temperature
But
is down
this,
below optimal levels.
no, no, actually, wait, where is this? But yeah, things we do for weapon skins. Yeah, it's mostly also like if you're just watching somebody else play or something, you're not, you know, here I'm used to like wanting to scan and just, you know, see enemies and stuff. Because we have similar stuff in, Division 2 with sandstorms and stuff, but it's not for like 15, 20 minutes of this. Or like the parts in Summit or something, where it's like super foggy and stuff. But here it's just for like
You are now entering
25
the
minutes
safe
of
area.
it. It's a bit much. I have no tools. God damn it. Can I deconstruct something for tools? It's gonna be mods and stuff, right? Let me give up this marksman rifle. So I give some tools. Gives tools. But that's, I need one blue one, right? Two blue ones. Yay. So yeah, the roots.
Core temperature
The root
detected.
is definitely in there. Surprised you've never encountered one. That's the case. But yeah, they're one of the more like pretty heavy graphical effects. So, yes. Always a great sign when you're going somewhere where people are coming from. Do I even get there? Also, this is... Yeah, this is the mission area, so... It's gonna... Oh, okay, yeah. I know I did there, but that's not gonna happen.
Core body temperature dropping.
God damn it, game. Guessing everybody is having the same issue I'm having. Everything's looted. Get some loot here, right? No. They're not super rare, but yeah, sometimes you encounter them. Could likely find some footage. Just Division 2 Sandstorm. Likely somebody made a TikTok clip with the rude sandstorm underneath it. Can I have some tools, sir? We just need a little. Just a little bit of tools, sure. That's electronics. That's not... One time I don't need electronics. Game gives it to me.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
I'll take that. I'm just teasing me at this point.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Nice. It's one. Still one. Somebody died. Stables look almost like loot crates just because of how they shine. It's made my brain go like...
Drop in core temperature detected.
I think I've struggled this much for... Oh, this is where I came from. Oh. Okay. Is there a hideout nearby? Have to go all the way down there. Yes, we do. So all of these buildings look the same. Kind of sucks always.
Core
kinda
temperature
hard
is
to-
below optimal levels.
really get a feel for where you are. It's because a lot of interiors are very similar. At least they repeat too close to each other. But that's also limitations. Oh, yeah. For players, player station, do the non-host faction meters fill up during the retaliation? Now, while you're in it, I don't think you get any aggro there. Like while you're in that mode. But I'm not sure. Generally, when the retaliation like thingy isn't there in any of those modes, then it's usually not filling up for it. And in retaliation, that isn't there. Well, that's also not always true, because in Countdown you still fill it up too, but Countdown special. Oh yeah, finally can craft this thing. So I should grab that advanced one too. Can I do anything useful here? Let's grab that. Most of them are +6. So. That should be enough to completely and the cold mechanic.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
We need some medicines. Well, now let's finally go into the DZ. I should have checked if I could have crafted something skill-wise. Okay, we're not completely bypassing the cold mechanic, but it's going super slow now, so good enough.
Antiviral cache tagged and mapped in Dark Zone.
At least in here, because the snow is kind of lighter. It's already a lot better. So it's been cleared out. Of course. Let's go in here. That's the only one here. No, it's so for instance here it's still not PvP. There's a PvP version and there's a PvE version. And currently I'm in the PvE version. Sure. We have a pulse. Just wait like 2 whole seconds before it lets you actually go to the insane. Yeah. No, I can't make any guns anyway. I don't have diff tech. Sure, well, exactly.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
And then yeah, the conceit is then on PvP mode you do get more XP. Or more score, whatever it's called.
Attention, locking on your position now. Seconds.
Did this
Get
just
ready to go. Landing right
not
now.
show where extraction is?
This bird is leaving in 30 seconds.
I'm guessing it's here because otherwise it wouldn't be notifying me.
30 seconds.
Yeah, these things are useless once you're
Agent, we're out of here in 10 seconds.
I'll have a look.
Evac hello, returning to base.
Hello? Evac hello? What?
Warning. Infection progressing.
We... But yeah, for in my case, I'm only ever gonna go into the PvE mode.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
No medical supplies here at all. It's not.
Antiviral cache secured.
What mark here? Prior to show ID. Why should you meet actual things? I would much prefer that to that.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
I think I'm not even gonna grab those caches, just fuck them. Let's go for some random div tech. Guess that's too much to ask. Also, I feel they just should do
Core body temperature dropping.
more instances of loot.
Checking for
He's gonna have a fight again.
contact! Turret's armed!
I forgot. Actually,
Clear the zone! Oh shit! Don't let up now!
I have a pulse.
You don't know what you're doing!
You're not wrong. It's not gonna stop me from killing you. Sure. Have I not ran into some... medic stuff? What about that?
Must be nothing.
Deck. It's just cash right now. That's over there, right? No, let's go join him then. Again, I feel we're gonna reach there with like 7 people together.
EMP grenade out! Company! Tango! Open fire! Weapons free!
Needed that. You know what? You deal with this then.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Well, I'm good as long as we get out quickly enough. It's actually here, right? Or isn't it supposed to beacon? Or is it just if I have the flare gun, then it highlights where the extraction is called?
Core temperature is below optimal
Because that's not
levels.
here apparently. Yeah. God damn it. We have the things to go crafted now, right? Yeah, I have diff tech. I just need a hideout. Is there access point to that on this side? I don't think so, right? We'll just have to go all the way around. Looted. Here. Oh yeah, let's go craft the flare gun. I should be able to just call in our own extraction. With a little bit of luck, I'll have enough to craft something weapon-wise. That was all the
Flare
weapon
gun
was.
required for extraction is now detected.
Just go try it with purple weapons.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
And that's the Something extracted. Multiple extracted. And hopefully we can just assault our way through him. So hopefully there aren't like 4 other people nearby. And then I get just destroyed by five hunters.
Incoming for evacuation. Stat.
Armored hostile in proximity.
Oh, alright. Yeah. Oh, there's 2 of them. That sucks for me. I'm just gonna let them kind of get into some positions where I can kind of fight them. Kind of like that. Looks impressive. Alright, boss. Is that where he is? No. Yeah, they do drop ammo actually. Was it just one? Pretty sure I got hit by 2 sides, right? Or maybe it was
Armored
a
hostile
skill.
in proximity.
Where's my answer? Where'd you go to? Where'd you go? I miss you so.
60 seconds to go.
I'm not a hunter, my friend. Where's this fucker? Where did that come from? There.
Armored hostile detected.
Oh. Where's this fucker?
15 seconds.
Oh, there's somewhere.
High threat hostile in proximity.
Oh, hi. Oh, there's like 7 people here now.
We'll be landing stat. Clear the area. Don't want to crush you.
Crush me.
Agent, 30 seconds left to get on this bird.
What's this one about? Well, like in mind that honestly, it's like doing it in a group doesn't seem to. Outside of PvP, for instance, maybe with PvP it would matter.
10 seconds to
Outside of
evac.
PvP is honestly easier solo, I feel, because you're
Birds coming back to
otherwise
base.
like if you try to get together, you're kind of splitting
We're back online here in
the
the booth,
loot
and I
between
hear
you
you made
two.
it. work left to do now that the storm is almost over. Don't make me get
And
all
yeah, we got our
sentimental on you,
extraction
okay?
in. Well, that kind of works out. I'm kind of as well. My eyes are done. We'll likely swap on over to Div 2 and work a little bit on the guide there. I guess that's also there's. What is this thing actually then? Don't remember at all. Don't pay attention to these stats ever really, so there we go now.
You feel like taking
Now
on a tough
entering a
one?
safe
So-
area.
We have 4 total now.
Best deals in the city.
I could definitely go faster, but I feel I'm going just for consistency. Taking my time, taking it a little,
No worries. Come back another time.
taking my time and just getting her done. Will be for so. I mean, it is a little bit too full, honestly. I feel this game mode works better like when it's just like 8 to 10 people in a match. You get to have a lot more fights and stuff. I feel with if you get a full match, honestly, the mode doesn't really hold up. It ends up just. Another thing would be just to. I need to get good and just rush in quicker and try to be ahead of people. That's also one of those modes, the more familiar you are with it, the more, you know, like if you know an area and if you know the loot, where the loots are and stuff, that makes all the difference. So, yeah. I would even say like 12 and under, like 10 and under. Yeah. Or you get just caught behind people and yeah, you kind of get stuck like I was there where I had to just go around and try to get electronic or tools or whatever I needed. But yeah, we'll leave the others for a different day. Because yeah, my eyes are actually hating me. It's funny how actually bad that mode is for that. Let's go to Div 2. Oh, let me change categories and titles in the background. Change titles and categories. I wanted to swap accounts actually. Although let's load up here first. Yeah. It's almost funny that the mode, like, if played to its full extent. The thing is, the PvP kind of solves that, of course, but no one's really in the mood to play some PvP there. Let's quickly check. As well, one character will likely not have their weekly done. Then also I need to go and start searching for. Let me do that.
Safe area detected.
So I'm hoping. Mm. Where is the change log thing that I always had? Uh,
Due to a personnel shortage,
change log.
all on-duty guards are requested to remain at their post until
Where's
further
this?
notice.
Control F for. Are that the sent ones in this list? No. Okay. I'm guessing this list just hasn't been updated. Are the countdown ones in here? No. The incursion ones in here? No. Yeah. The downside of wikis and stuff like that, you need somebody who maintains them. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, that one. 221. Hey. That's exactly what I want. That was easier than I thought it would be. Because the one section that we really need to add here.
Spotted outside the safe area.
Where is it exactly? Wait, isn't it? Oh, it's post stat, it's rewards, and then, yeah, commendations. There are. How far I got with that section. But first, let's actually see. Oh, yeah, so this character has their weekly then. Let's actually daily. District Union. And title for that. There's one thing I wouldn't mind actually doing as well. Today, of course, the challenge list has completely unlocked. So, some bounties. I know that might not be a bad idea. This character have a ton of. They did, right? A few medium ones, yeah. But yeah, this character would need swapping. The Krampus is LMGs, which I definitely could use some purple gear out of. So I might actually just go and do a little bit of that. Just kind of swap over to Div 2 mindset for a little bit. On that character, I would need a world swap because we can't do it on their world. Odeya is not available there.
Safe area.
But this character now. Yeah, let's go do a few of these. I just want to burn them down till I only have 2 left. Partially to get those numbers down, and then also to get some purple LMGs. Let's go do that. And then we'll start writing on the Descent Guide a little bit later on. Just the wider FOV makes all the difference here as well. Oh, it is bright. That should have fixed it, yeah. Well, that was the in-game audio. Concussion grenades, stay away from me.
Hostile control point detected.
All right, let's go get some. Try to get some purple LMGs. Should have just set the world to normal as well, maybe. And then these other enemies wouldn't then be hard skilled.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah. Smoother
Hostile
movement.
assembling golden bullet.
It's always fun to go from div 2 to 1 or 1 to 2.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Immediate
Yeah,
medical
that's
assistance
heartbreaker.
needed.
Also, these guys are actually heroic. But the handling is so much easier into intentionally so as well. Here. Oh, it's not there. Intention with it. But it always feels like taking the
Agent received a golden bullet.
like training weights, having some training weights on, and then you take them off.
Stand by. Right.
Also the movement and stuff. I definitely lean towards 2 as my preference. Show over here, might as well grab these foods. Because also the movement feels a lot less janky than in 1. But I would love for them. I wonder if the definitive edition, like, when they do the definitive edition thingy, like they should totally do. Actually, where is that actually even? It's in here, isn't it? Gameplay. No, yeah, just FOV increase. I feel it's actually the combination of like all the white snow, like just having a very white screen plus the low FOV. That combined is really my issue with survival. I'm doing it on hard though here, which I'm not sure if anybody's gonna be interested in in doing them on hard. Because yeah, I'm going after purple loot here, not high-ends. Oh, playing. We can shoot for another 10 minutes. Sometimes it's gonna also break thingy, but no, there's a lot of players there. You can kind of from the way that like how full the thingy is. What's it called? The global events leaderboard thing. Like there's more players there than usually. But also make sure that you're like, because there's 2 options, make sure you're in the right option, which is generally to not matchmake, but to do the game finder.
Golden bullet complete.
Because there might not be that many people matchmaking, especially for PvE, because you don't really see the use at all, really. For at least on the PvE end. On PvP, yeah, makes a little bit more sense. But it's, yeah. But also just restarting, and sometimes I've been like that as well. You mind that you can just go do other stuff, just go do some names from a named run or something. You don't need to just sit on the toilet. I generally just go and grab a few names. I've had it one time take really long, and then I kind of restarted it, and it found me a match. Like, not right away. It always takes a minute or two because it needs to fill up like a 20-something slot game, right? So, or at least it's trying to. So
That's your target.
takes a hot minute. Oh yeah, you want to go PvE? No, not the two modes of that, but the matchmaking versus game finder. Because matchmaking is trying to find you a group to go in with together, but that's, you know, I feel less used. But game finder is actually finding the, you know, trying to find your match. Let's see if I'm a little too... Even on hard, maybe this is...
You got the target. Nice.
It should just count as a, at least when I finish it, as a finished bounty, I think. But yeah, also all these guys will count as names, so for that kill this many names thing, I'll be over before it begins. Yeah. And I'm actually looking for purple OG, so...
Golden bullet received.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Or this is scanned as bounty. So let's clean up some of these characters' bounties. Try to get some purple LMGs out of it. Or the purple build. And yeah, happy to hear it helped out. Build. Oh yeah, definitely feel free to, if you want some opinions on it or something when it's ready, feel free to. Especially in the Discord, I'm frequently in there, so. Or you can always DM me through there as well.
Hostile control point nearby.
Spank this dog.
No sweat.
It's interesting that they put that Division 1 thing with or the Survive Fest with the global event. I feel like kind of breaks the spirit of it. Like you can't get a good. This is like having an open beta, but then, hey, we have we have an overdrive active for the whole open beta. Like I feel the feedback you're gonna get from this is
Target near you.
not gonna be in any way like usable, right? It's kind of weird that they went that route. And we'll just abuse this door boundary here. And these guys can't see me until they come through this gate, basically. To them, this gate is still closed.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
So that makes it extra easy to assault from that side. I already have a decent LMG, but it's an M249. We'll have an MG5. We saw one earlier, but it was way too bad on the stats, so that didn't get picked up. Here I have something. Not particularly say more exciting or something, but I don't want to run a full red against Krampus. It's still too annoying. I was thinking the PFE there, but actually the stick tank will work better.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Agent, target spotted.
Oh, what I'm really more after is an AR for the purple build, and just gear for the purple build. Don't you actually have a decent one, man? Maybe we'll get lucky and get even something better. But also just using this opportunity to kind of burn down some of the... I saved up way too many bounties, although unintentionally almost, because Krampus has just kept spawning, of course, and he just kept picking up. We just kept picking up the bounties.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Probably just get a golden bullet maybe before I engage him there. The main thing though is that, yeah, the rushers never will have golden bullets. These rushers never do. Oh well, melee rushers.
Agent received a golden bullet.
That's more that they're melee actually. That they won't have it. But that's really the only other guy I can kill there easily.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And the real reason we do it, just to hear Manny say say that. It's gonna be really funny if next year suddenly when they load up whatever event they do there, if it has the same keys. This thing is still giving us winter keys, even though of course we have nothing to spend them on. The shop isn't there. But if they forget about it, and it comes around again, then suddenly, you know, dumbasses like me already have like a bunch of keys for it. Or if they use the same item ID for the keys and just even rename it for like a summer event or something. Should totally also use this place maybe. Although it's kind of small. But I do like kind of the little pond thing they have there.
Hostile control point identified.
You're definitely feeling the lack of sleep there. Let's actually grab an energy drink. Also, I've been meaning to try out these. Whoa. Contact high. Which are just these were that's like the worst tasting energy drink I've ever had. Even worse than some of the monsters. It's like the cheapest one from the Action. They're like their own brand of,
Target is near you, Agent.
or well, not own brand, but like a brand I've never seen before. Somebody who has tried out a lot of different energy drinks. Kind of surprised to see one that I didn't know. And the hard one's pretty easy. Especially with golden mullet. And if nothing else as well, these will count for the 10 bounties of golden bullet. I don't want to get all the challenges done. Might actually focus on getting those done later on. Slightly once we're done with this character, we'll go and write up some already a little bit. 'Cause I'm pretty sure character 2 and 1 don't have that many. Character 4 really only got 2 I'm gonna use up.
Being assembled by hostile.
Because I want to keep 2 heroics and 2 hearts on each character, and then I can kind of, we can do the abuse basically of jumping between characters to not to use up the actual bounty.
That's the target, Agent.
And especially here, what we want is the right talent there. With purples without optimization, it's kind of different. We actually want the talent there to be right, and then hopefully one good stat, and then we put the other stat alongside of it.
You got the target. Nice.
Could have your golden bullet. Thank you.
Golden bullet received.
Sir, could I have your golden mullet? You can fuck off. You bring nothing of value.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I will want something like this, and then like killer, and then we can just put this stat alongside of it. No, that's actually what I drink mostly as well. Although, yeah, there's actually a shop nearby me that is, it's supposed to be basically Eastern Bloc kind of style. Old Eastern Bloc kind of style. But they have a lot of import stuff. There's actually a bunch of... Yeah, so what we want is basically, yeah, the dream would be MG5, killer, this stat maybe full, and then we can just like max out this one. This one isn't useful. Well, maybe for the skill build, actually. Let's take it and keep it, and then we'll decide later. At least that one is rare enough to be kept. I don't need a burner. But yeah, usually my go-to is usually... Although, my preferred one is one they don't sell anymore. Well, bullets. Or those, I don't know. I sometimes still get it from a different shop that also has that's import stuff. You know, it's the good stuff when there's like, you know, it's written in some language you can't read, and then there's a sticker on it with like English text of a white sticker with just black text of like these are the actual ingredients in English as an import kind of. That's how you know you're getting the good shit. What's it called? The Rehab, I think. Monster Rehab. I don't actually like that one because I don't actually like it fizzy. Honestly, if I had my way, I don't per se need it to be fizzy. The energy drink. So that one is kind of it's just flat and kind of based on like lemon tea kind of taste. But I'm not sure if it's kind of just an urban myth thing or like if it actually happened or something, but apparently somebody was just drinking way too much of it and got like heart palpitations. And that was just because it's, you know, they hadn't realized that it's actually a energy drink because it just basically tastes like, you know, iced tea kind of taste. Let me just push that actually. So they don't, like the normal stores don't carry it, but sometimes it gets imported through stuff. But that one kind of import kind of style shop near me, I do always love trying out a bunch of the stuff they have when it comes to energy drinks and stuff. But I just had never seen whatever the hell this is. Just hold it next to my face so doesn't get that, but just literally like it doesn't even have a brand name because yeah, it's just energy drink original. Although actually technically there's no E there, right? It's actually it's an energy and then drunk. There's no I there either. Maybe that's the brand name. Didn't even really notice that there. This tastes like shit. No, do not recommend. It's not gonna go into the recommended energy drink list. I should totally make that just as a joke. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video we're having an in-depth look into energy.
That's your target.
That one's better with the captain. Wouldn't mind also actually having a weapon be preservation. Or having a weapon with preservation. But it needs to have pretty good stats for it to be worth keeping. Have that golden bullet, sir?
Target down. Good job.
There you go, golden bullet, making this even easier.
Golden bullet complete.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Actually, isn't there a thing of like get 100 pistol kills or something on like day 4? Because I could run the Striker Tempest tech tank. Would be kind of overkill for what we're doing here, but that grenade we just need to do by itself. This will happen, this will happen, all of these will happen. Sidearm, yeah, 100 kills. Yeah, let's maybe actually run the Tempest version. Just for that, it's not per se useful for these fights, but we'll just run the do I play hardcore? Yeah, I have characters on my second account. On main account, I've played it in the past. On second account itself, current characters in hardcore. Do I have a Google Drive with builds in it? Yes. Can't have it. It's mine. Okay, fine. You can have it. I'll put the link in the collection or to the build collection. Jesus Christ. I can't type apparently. I'll put it in both of the chats. There's a recommended build list in there as well. I would recommend starting there if you're starting out. Yeah, there's a ton of builds in there. Not all of them are recommended. Only some are. Anyways. It is also always linked in, for instance, well, actually, no, not in the live stream description, but in most of my videos and stuff, it's also linked in there if you need to refind it.
Hostile control point nearby.
Sure, maybe I should add it to the YouTube live stream description, but you can find it usually underneath. Basically, any video that's kind of talking about builds, usually the build collection is linked in there somewhere as a. So how many do we need to do? 5 more, and then I'm just gonna keep 2 here. Going back to our, yeah. So I played quite a bit of it, especially in year 1 and stuff before even gear score or before SHG level. That's actually when I played likely the most of it in kind of year 1. But more recently on second account and even on third account I have hardcore characters. On main account I don't because I've used up all 4 character slots. And actually one of the things I would love is a 5th character slot that I can just use just for that.
Hostile has full
and I would pay a lot for an extra character slot.
Received. Golden bullet.
I'm totally hoping, even though they've said that they're gonna give us a 5th character slot for the realism mode thing. They've said that that's just for that. I'm hoping they accidentally like forget or something to make it just for that, and that they can have it for hardcore and main again. Because honestly, one of the main reasons I'm not going for like all commendations, I'm pretty close actually to having all commendations. Like most of the harder ones I've done, like the super long summit ones, those I've done years ago. Most of the harder ones from Incursion and Raid and stuff I've done already. What I really have is just a few of the Raid ones, a few still technically of the Incursion ones, a few Brooklyn ones, but all of them are just some of the missions and stuff, just doing them on hard sometimes. That kind of stuff. The harder stuff I've already did, basically. But the one thing that I couldn't get is the hardcore raid distinction. Because I never did the hardcore raid back in year 1 on this account with the thing. But yeah, if they give us a 5th character slot or something, like I would love to try to go for that. As well as the Incursion ones, I've done the harder ones like the Flawless and the stuff like that. The one I don't have done is like the
Agent, target spotted.
kill with 5 different skills and kill with 10 enemies while status affected, which both are pretty easy. Nah. Not steady-handed. That one was killer, I would have kept that. Oh, thanks for the kind words there. Here. Although, well, it's still a little messy. I do understand some people kind of finding it actually messy the way that build pictures look and stuff. But on the other hand, I do like doing them that way. And they're recognizably, you know, something else.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
One thing I didn't realize till like much later, it wasn't per se the intention either for doing it the way that I'm doing it, but it has actually worked out by doing it the way that I'm doing it, where the build pictures are, you know, the way that they are. Because they're recognizably different from other stuff. Because if I'd used, for instance, MXS Watts, like the picture that it can give and stuff, it wouldn't per se stand out against, you know, you wouldn't know per se that it's mine or not. But when you see a build picture in the wild, it's like, oh yeah, that one's mine because it's mine. Right? Like, there is no like second guessing it. So, incidental branding. One project I've had in my mind several times, but kind of for similar reason as that haven't done. It's because I do think there's a little bit of value to kind of having it look different. But redoing or like having the whole build collection kind of filled in and like Scooby's spreadsheets thing. The only downside would be that sometimes I would be, you know, reliant on updates of that sheet and stuff, so. But I've been considering it sometimes of just spending the time just remaking, just a folder in there, and I just remaking at least the bulk of the build collection on the Scooby sheets. That's that. That's right. For Krampus, well, here I've on basically every character I have several like heroic and hard ones. I'm actually using up the hard ones here, specifically because I'm actually looking for purple LMGs because I'm weird like that. I actually run a purple builds just because they're actually a challenge, and also actually pretty hard to get the gear for you, as showing here. Like, we're not. But on this character, yeah, I'm gonna actually burn down to having just 2 hards, 2 heroics. Did you have to go and turn me around?
Golden bullet complete.
It's always annoying when the golden bullet is always in the back, all the way in the back. And then the sidearm thing is get 100 kills while you have golden bullets. So you get golden bullet and then get the kills with it. We didn't aggro them upstairs now. With that exactly the right amount of shots. But most of my characters have a bunch still remaining. I've already burned down the heroic ones to only have 2 per character on this account at least. But also by means of swapping characters and stuff, you can always retain them. So that's why I'm wanted down to 2. Because if we, for instance, do get gear mods or something, we'll likely just eat up. Or well, we'll do some bounties here, but then I'll swap after each time starting a bounty, basically. I'll start a bounty, swap character. Because of that, the bounty will not complete. And will not be, used up. A mech. Nothing. Just came up for you. Also, this guns for the challenges golden bullet, yeah. Doing 10 bounties.
That's your target.
I'm glad you like it, Tabor. And if you have any questions and stuff, always feel free to ask. As we all know, we all started sometimes. And yeah, the game, especially nowadays, can be... It's kind of funny going back to Div 1 and just how more simple it is in amount of modes and amount of like systems. Because there's still a lot of systems in Div 1, but not as much as here. Stand up for a second? Just a second. No. No. Just in the millisecond I'm staggered. should just put putting some shots into you. Anyway. You're literally gonna run time yourself out, aren't you? Yeah, that's all I wanted. Okay.
Vital signs.
Oh, I lost my golden bullet already. Golden bullet just feels so short in comparison to, for instance, Guardians. Krampus, could I have a moment? To get a golden bullet to kill you. Yeah, I've been deemed annoying enough to have to deal
Good
with.
job.
Nah. Nah, that's not usual. And I hear we're also just on hard difficulties. These guys are pushovers.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
But yeah, mostly just farming for some purple LMGs. This was something better. One of the things that makes purple gear also much harder actually to get good parts of is you have no optimization on purple. You can't optimize purple gear. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Had my hand one button too far. So you can just find the weapon and just optimize the stats and re-talent it. Oh, did they add the Huntsman? Actually, I didn't even check, of course. We didn't play Division 2 at all yesterday. Did they add? Oh yeah, they did. Woodsman. Keep calling this Huntsman, but yeah, that's Huntsman. This is Woodsman. You know what? Yeah, it's actually. Hello, how many more do I have? 3. You know what? Let's Woodsman it up. We'll hunt Krampus as the Woodsman. Still don't really get the... I mean, like, if you're playing survival, like this guy looks like he's out in the jungle surviving, right? I don't feel this is fits survival. I still don't know why this is the costume that they put on.
Control point detected.
Because this Woodsman thing is also the thing they're doing raffles for daily. You just do if you just do an extraction,
Target is nearby.
you can get Ender to win this Woodsman thing. I don't hate it, but it's also a little bit much. Like, I mean, these guys literally can't see me. And my name was John Cena. Serious. Yeah. Yeah. Took a little while, but we got there in the end. I kind of forgot about the yellow, but we doubled around. Mechanization. You know, I do plan to do something similar like that, but then for talents and then weapons, chest, and backpack, like 3 separate videos. And then also gear set, maybe by themselves. Although likely I'll do the gear set one first, I think. But yeah, no promises on how quickly or such. It might be a while.
Received. Golden bullet.
But that is the... Oh, and exotics then in the future as well. Kind of explaining, yeah, each of the... Also from a calculation and stuff side. But that's gonna be likely a while. Survival. Have you glued one to your heads? Then you know. I wouldn't fuck with somebody who has a skull like this on their head, so they would likely survive. I would likely go the other way. But yeah, no, indeed. I feel it just doesn't, like, they could have done an outfit. They could have just, I would have been like the obvious one, just do the kind of hazmat kind of suit. That would have actually been pretty cool. Like, you could have done the hazmat suit and then just as a kind of like the descent suits. But, you know, this, like the suit you start with, that would have made so much more sense, I feel. Because we don't actually have something like we have stuff that is hazmat-y. That is basmati. But yeah, we don't have noodles. Yeah. I feel like, yeah. Why didn't they? Likely, although this they pulled from the Chinese store, I think, right? Was the thing. So they just had it. I was just like, plug it, fine.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
So that's literally how the meeting went. Was just, hey, let's do something for there, and just somebody came up with this one. Like, oh, we can put this one really quick, and everybody else just went, fuck it, fine.
Agent, target spotted.
Because yeah, actually, I would have loved the kind of the suits you start with, the different colors ones. I need a Larry. One thing I realized as well is maybe it would be cool because we also have Sunday and Monday, right? For that thing. Now that I know that you don't need to level to 30 for entering survival. Yeah. Double checking that. Keep saying survivors and survival. Yeah. But seeing as we don't need that, I might actually get second account Division 1 just to get them that pesty skin there as well. But the question then becomes, do I really want to do even more survival? Do I hate my eyes that much? Don't mind me coming through. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, brought a knife to a gunfight and almost won.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Okay. And yeah, we're already up to 30 on that. Alright. Yeah. Do I need another one though? Let's keep it. Classic M60, almost guard rolled. Rate of fire. Might actually even be, although 2 stats would still be optimized, so. At least 1 stat less, but it might be. Might be a beautification for tipping skill on character 1. Yeah, I guess they can't like directly do it because systems are a little bit different, but likely with those assets they wouldn't be too hard to rig them up.
Hostile control point identified.
Especially now as well that they've rigged it up that there is a different posture for the one-strap backpacks like this one. Because actually the character posture is a tiny bit different between the two. Because, yeah, definitely it will look a little weird otherwise. But now that they have that built in, going from the assets shouldn't be too hard, I feel, to finish product for here. But I could also see them just not wanting to revisit stuff. Also, keep in mind that a lot of it also already is. Like, we have 2 different Santa costumes. One of them is, like, exactly the Division 1 one. And some pants and stuff.
Hostile completed. The golden
Some hats as well are like the exact same model and texture. But most of those are just the base, like the stuff we get just from the boxes and stuff.
hostile assembling golden bullet.
I'm no longer getting. Oh no, we just missed it. I was gonna say I still need a lot of LMG parts, so it'd be weird if I wasn't getting any. Well, I have the golden mullet. I should just kill everything.
That's the target, Agent.
Actually, that's why I'm running this build. Is just there's that one challenge to get 100 sidearm kills while you have the golden bullets. So that's where we're running this Tempest Striker. Once we get this character down to having just 2 hard ones. I'm gonna likely work a little bit on the descent guy to get that very last section actually.
Target
Done
down.
in there.
Good job.
There's just commendations. Oh, that was which level up? That was on. Oh.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And then we'll do the other characters. Because today is a good day to die. Today is a good day to loot the purple LMGs. We'll go burn down on some of the other characters. Although this character, I remember having the most hard ones. I'll likely first go and check how many each character has. Well, it depends. The one also had plenty of silly stuff. Not as silly as some of the Div 2 stuff, definitely, but it also had the fantasy. Right, for instance. But nowadays, with some of the China stuff, like Anubis especially recently,
Hostile control point.
definitely not fitting the style. But it's definitely making the money. Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing it as much as that.
Target is nearby.
I'm okay with it as long as they don't like go way too far with it, and also no bikinis basically. Like and as long as they also do other like cool apparel or you know. The thing is that tastes differ, right? Like some people like some stuff, some people other stuff. And but even more recently, we've had some cool outfits from. Like for instance, the payday event ones were pretty cool. That second, the second Rainbow Six one was also pretty cool. So long that.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Received golden bullet.
But I still have some faith in it because some of the stuff does definitely get some rework before it comes over here. For instance, the summer. What was this? Last summer, or was it even the summer before that? No, it was from last summer, right? The summer event
Bullet complete.
outfits.
Target spotted.
Like the those also came from the Chinese version, but they were a lot more skimpy in the Chinese version, for instance. And they let's start the one there. They toned it down severely, which is a good thing because honestly, I feel the originals on those were a little much. Thing is, for me, I like kind of variation. I kind of swap out apparel quite a bit. Honestly, most of my characters, like their what I would consider their canonical outfit, is mostly just made up of just some of the more simpler stuff. Actually, like. I like playing Div fashion, but also just not taking it too
You got the target.
far.
Nice.
It doesn't need to be too tactical either. A little tactical, sure.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
I didn't need it to be with the sidearm actually. This was better. So basically all the things we're looking for are unicorns. Although we have one stat less to deal with. Although I wouldn't mind having that extra stat, but... yeah, not the right gun. Not usable talent for what I'm trying to do with it. Is that the last one for this one? Ooh, yeah, nice. Because I kind of want to have my characters like this, where they have 2 Krampuses, 2 hard ones, 2 heroic ones, and then 2 houndsmen and 2 normal houndsmen. That taste does not get better by drinking more of it. Also, let's drink it all. It's not undrinkable, but that's a weird chemical taste. It's a lot of energy drinks too, but it's kind of to a different degree. Surrendered. Oh yeah, I'm sure at some point they'll invite me to.
Thanks for the business.
Nowadays as well, I'm part of the. Because actually in the past I wasn't until like when was it? November, December. I wasn't actually even part of the Ubisoft creator program thing. Mostly by my own, due to my own wants, basically. But yeah, most of the time, for instance, yeah, I'm this, like, this is the normal outfit for this character, basically. So I generally don't even care too much about, like, you know, going overboard. Like, honestly, the black Yongya is one of my favorite outfits. So just the black hoodie. But yeah, let's actually keep them in that other one. We'll put character 2 in Huntsman. No, not Huntsman. Woodsman. Let's keep this one in the 28 days later style. Raincoat or something, right? A rainforest. They kind of like this as a. Well, actually, we could even. Oh, wait. Why does this not work with this hoodie? Because other masks do. Huh, that's odd. Because it does work with, for instance, Houndsman. Unless they like hot. What did they hotfix this? Why? It looked fine. It was clipping like hell, but it looked fine. Because actually, yeah, when Tuesday, if you equipped this, Oh, I don't have anything else equipped, right? That would get in the way now because of the other mask. But if you equip this would just go underneath like the mask like this, but then the ears would stick out and clip through, but it was fine. They should have just totally kept that. Why did they change that? That actually makes it worse. Anyway. It's also with this, like just going nemesis with it or something. Always fun to do. But I actually really like this. This just looks like the soldiers from 28 Days Later and stuff. It really reminds me of that. Yeah, let's leave this character. Let's actually check character 2 and 1 real quick, how many bounties they have, just so we kind of know how much time we have. I have this little wound. I think it's slightly visible there, but I keep scabbing away at it, which is kind of dumb. Let me also actually start real quick.
Safe area detected.
The other system. Mostly if I need to. Oh, so this character literally has one to do. But I actually will dress this one up as Huntsman and leave that like that. Okay, Woodsman. You know, that one. The one. I wish I actually didn't have holes in this thing. It just looks actually silly with the holes there. Like it just looks as if it's clipping or something more than like there's holes in the mesh. But it's fine. Okay, so this character has one to do. That's easy. Why is that so choppy? It's on. Yeah, let's check here as well. Split it away. I understand all of the words there separately. But we just have
Entering safe area.
but as a sentence, not sure I totally understand. Okay, and this character has 5. I'm gonna just get rid of this normal one. So we'll have 5 to do here. And then 2 on the last character. Okay. Let me real quickly here, because the system is being a dick. So that. I think it's that, isn't it? Let's log in 7 again there. Yeah. Let's actually go and work a little bit on here for a minute. Let's get this done. So I've already found information, which is good. I was kind of afraid that information finding would take forever. Hello? Why this? Is that system updating something or trying to load up the other system over there as well to use their world later on for character 2. Oh, okay. It's actually literal trees freezing. Yeah. So we have this section. I'm actually just gonna copy this over. Let's put that here already. There are 5 commentations available through Descent. Each comes with its. Oh, that might be actually cool to do. Its own arm patch as a reward. We should try to go and find them. Oh yeah. Let me quickly do this. Apparently I haven't logged into that system forever. Steam decided just to be annoying. Although well, doing security checks basically. Yeah. Back to here. With its own arm patch as a reward. Yeah. So question now becomes, in which category is each of these? The Sun Loop 6 reward. Yeah, it might be cool to do it like this. Does this line not exist? What? Huh? What happened here? What is this like this? Why is it acting like Markdown suddenly? Like, no. Yeah. And then we write a thing about each of them. Just have them all be the same size. Wait, there's 6? Wait, the miscan. No, there's 5. Oh, wait. That's not the first one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's find the other descent ones. I'd also go with the name from here. Oh, I haven't gotten grenade kills in Brooklyn. Oh, maybe we go do our grenade kills over there then. Yeah, so it's too bad that there is no like searching here. Although just by virtue, because these are in order of receiving them, right? Yeah, so descent high roller. We think there will be just then one in every category. Right. Doesn't look to be in here. Let's just put them alphabetical, actually. There we go. Descent basic. And basic. Descent 6. Discovery we had, so yeah, teamwork, slightly the foreman thing, right? A perfect descent, maybe it's that. Yeah. And then likely, yeah, this is then service descent. How much harder would this one be if it was in one sitting? Yeah. Catch up over here. And hit the grind. And yeah, doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's looking forward to their weekends. We're going, well, technically it's already Saturday where I am, so technically it's already. Oh, does not have anything to do with the hardcore mode. You can just go in there as hardcore, and actually it's one of the ways of getting early on gear and stuff on hardcore, because if you die in descent, you don't actually die. You just get, it's a simulation, so you can very risk free kind of get some levels and some stuff out of there if you're comfortable in descent. So simulation is it's just, yeah, you know, the cake is of course a lie. Wait, we're killing people for real? Yeah. It's but actually, yeah, a lot of people use descent for hardcore, actually. If you're going a deep run, and for instance, if you have the companions to do so, you might as well do it on hardcore. But then you need to be all on hardcores. So especially a lot of people that go deep, they just do it on their hardcores, because any blueprint and stuff that you get is shared anyway. So all of the reconstructed caches and stuff is fine, and then the currency is shared between hardcore and softcore. So yeah. Yeah, why are we sounding kind of like markdown mode with enter going 2 steps? This is because I copied it from over there. Yeah, it's fine. It's right, it's around nice. Yeah, it's especially if you're just trying to extract, it's not too hard. You can just take your time and just go longer and have an easier time with it. With assault there as well, you just rush down the hunters and just burn them down. They can't do much in return. Although, well, I mean, no, that's not true. And quite often you don't have to fight it alone, which helps. Yeah, so this is next reward. Pretty straightforward, as you only need 3 descent runs that go past loop 3. Yeah, it's not overrated. Best done on the better Nemesis run talent pools like Envy and Wrath. Ratch again. Envy. What setting is that though? Actually, wait, can I just do this? And then okay. Oh. Not that. This. Do I not have it as 12? No, it's all 11. Oh, that fixed that. Whatever the hell that was. I mean, red. you just skip any and all exotic picks the game offers you the nemesis fight is a little harder without any exotics, but nothing unmanageable. You can also extend what loop you fight the this on if you really want a easier fight. An easier fight right now. 50 lives in the sand. Yes. And pretty straightforward. All you need to do is complete 50 loops. They do not need to be a single run and are cumulative. Let's mess that up. Across all your attempts. One that you will eventually have by playing enough Descent. Gotham or re-rolling talents a total of 15 times in Descent does not need to be a single run, but so pretty easy to get just by playing Descent a fair bit. And its last one is the only one that I really want to give some tips for. I was going to use what people tell me are the best sort of LMG. What are the best pestilence or red limo? I was say DTA is best. DTA is like third or fourth place. So the thing is, especially tipping skills existing now kind of makes it a little bit more complex. DTA is basically never the top pick outside of very select builds like the triple tick. For the rest of them, it's between crit chance and rate of fire. And then crit chance for basically anything like strikers and Umbra and whatever else that is just, you know, not feeding a shit ton into crit. Even for instance, yeah, the Umbra, even still crit chance is the way to go. It's only really tipping skills that eats too much into crit chance and well, crit damage, and by extension, crit chance. And their rate of fire is kind of the go-to. On tipping skills specifically, because the crit chance is way ahead, like on strikers and stuff like that, crit chance is way ahead. There is some cases to be made sometimes where like, oh, okay, like Thingy is a good, Bullet King is kind of a good example, where because that's 15 crit chance for mods, and if you then put the crit chance third stat on it, you kind of have a little bit too much. But for instance, there you would go rate of fire maybe as well. But in a lot of builds, you can still make it work, like even on Striker. Even wasting a little bit of crit chance, that still wins against rate of fire with Bullet King, for instance. But then kind of third place is more DTH, honestly, the damage dealt. And DTA is kind of the fourth place. For me personally, the only places I take DTA is stuff like the triple tick, where it's like feeding into the pesty tick, it's feeding into the Val tick, and it's feeding into the bleed tick. And that's there more than because like that. But in most builds, yeah, crit chance first, tipping skills, rate of fire first, and then that's kind of also the order. So preferably crit chance and then rate of fire and then DTA/DTH. And honestly, I would generally put DTH as being a better pick if we're going that route. Although it depends what you're fighting, right? Like if you're gonna go do incursion, then yeah, sure, DTA. But for just general play, I would take a rate of fire and a DTH LMG, which is what I do on tipping scales. Yeah. But I don't think anybody nowadays that really knows what they're talking about would advocate for DTA specifically. Like a lot of people will say that. That was always the thing in the past. Like, you know, people would go like, oh, DTA, DTA, DTA. But that was never true. Turns out. It turns out you can extract more. And also the thing is also, it's not just what stats they are, it's the amounts that matters. Like crit chance wins not because it's crit chance wins because it's 9.5% crit chance. And then rate of fire even still beats DTA because it's 5% rate of fire versus 6% DTA, for instance. So it's not per se what stats they are, but actually how much they add to the build. And that's also where that kind of comes from, is like, oh, you know, it's a multiplicative, which it isn't. It isn't. It's additive to itself. But from that thinking is where that comes from, of like, oh, so those stats must be better now. Value matters. Yeah, no worries. Good. Yeah, very common question. But yeah, I feel nowadays, yeah, there shouldn't be anybody that really knows their shit that would still advocate for DTA outside of very specific roles. There are some yeah, like the triple tick. A little bit of visual for one, and then that kind of sex. Usually, when kind of fixing it up, I've had it. The thing is, if you completely lose all stacks, you do sometimes it does bug out. Thing is also you can just say fuck it and just run, and you have what you have, right? Basically, I end up doing that a lot when it sometimes breaks several times in a row. It's just like, yeah, fuck it. I'll do my best, and I'll assume it'll be full at some point. Because the visual bug is just that. It just doesn't show the bar, but yeah, you're definitely getting your damage. This commendation is one of the harder ones to achieve. It requires all four requires a full group of 4 players, and no one of the group is allowed to be downed or killed. This is for the duration of the run until the nemesis is defeated. Until the nemesis is defeated, you can be there, or I should, there can be
Safe area detected.
downs, and that's afterward. If the team continues deeper. Oh, downs. Don't need down ads. Continuing deeper. To and the best chances, you really want envy, and even if possible, together with an overdrive. And then it is also best to play cautiously and prioritize survival over speed. That can be helped by fighting the nemesis at later loops than 4, as you can build up some more talents that way. For the fight itself, you want to coordinate as a team to focus one nemesis down as fast as you can. Nemesis at a time and as fast as you can. The longer the fight, the more likely good of deaths. Also, it can be out of your hands and somewhat RNG, as if all 4 nemesis attack at once, the team really does not stand a chance. Okay. Hmm. choose to. Yeah. Kind of happy with this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That was also, I'm pretty sure, the only thing I'm still missing. I'm gonna likely I can likely shop this around and have some people look at it and go like, hey dummy, you forgot this. Let me catch up here. Is that from the inn? I mean, these work fine, especially with the black background. Like, they seem pretty clean and still circlish, so not what I think. But wouldn't that also, because are those with the colors already on them, or is it kind of like with the icons uncolored? I don't think it's worth the hassle. Wait, these are fine. Okay, these are colored. Yeah, that's not per se worth the time. Because these look fine. Let me catch up here. Let's get up. Doesn't tell them. Well, actually, when does it reset? I think it's reset after today, right? Yeah, this is the last 7 minutes of rat. So if you still want to rest, you gotta get in there quick. It is interesting that they changed this, so they can actually then server. Oh, actually, wait. Why does it still work for this character? Oh, is it when you're wearing this? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. Huh. I never considered that would have an effect in that way. Because another character, I thought they had like server patch, the ears sticking out through Hansman. But it's if you're wearing this alongside of an outfit, then it allows for the clipping, otherwise it doesn't. Like with this, it allows it, and then if I go to a different chest, it doesn't allow. Ah, interesting. Because I kind of like it actually, like this basically. But interesting. I didn't notice that. Yeah, let's actually go. Let's maybe first go to character 2. He just needs one, so we can get him out of the way quick. In the meantime, as well, I'll load up second account. I know, I might actually start kind of shopping this thing around and going like, hey, did I forget anything? We're still gonna likely give it one more whole pass of just going from top to bottom.
Entering safe area.
And making sure we still have everything. I'll likely rewrite some parts, especially. But kind of happy with how that thing is now turned out, even though it's kind of way later than I wanted to have it done. But turns out Descent is actually, as a guide, pretty big.
I hate guard duty.
Thanks for sharing. Let's go to this character's one.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
What? Oh, he spotted me.
Another one has joined the fallen.
I don't want to
Golden
just
bullet complete.
have them do their thing.
Received. Golden bullet.
It's funny that she just completely, instantly
Feels like I've been on watch forever.
loses her,
Target near you.
loses the gas canister that she has in her hand.
I'm on him. Let's get a turn. There you think, White. I'm a good, you good.
I was gonna say, where did this name go?
I'm pinned over here.
Some of these. Our rule is we're dismantling the lower one, or is this small damage increase negligible? Just in general, you mean? I mean, yeah, you would want to upgrade. Eventually, you'll have resources to also optimize them and stuff. So you can max out one. And generally, yeah, you want to, any exotics that you don't use, you want to deconstruct them because you want to get exotic components. This is the resource that later on, with expertise and grading, with expertise level grading, you use up a lot of this past level 12. So you want to start building up exotic components if you can. Keep in mind though that generally with weapons and such as well, you do want the right stat over just the higher stat. So for instance, for weapons, that is basically all detox. Except for LMGs, which generally crit chance or rate of fire. Man, if this was killer, it would have been killer. But yeah, the damage difference between them depends how much the stats between them differ. Because yeah, if you really had a badly rolled one, then then yeah, it's like 2/3 filled up. One of the things is at least the exotics that come from drops and such and caches will generally be decently rolled. At least they always roll as if they're on heroic, even if you get them from a cache or such.
Golden bullet complete.
This guy from negotiator something to mark multiples, but also
That's the target agent.
not needed on hard. Oh, I forgot to put that one, actually 2 LMGs into the stash earlier. With character 3. We'll take a detour and do that in a minute. What is rogue? Oh, I'm guessing from the reading the gate. So it depends. It's a common term used for the kind of style of gameplay that Descent is. So if you have a single life and you just, go through a journey path, and that's quite often called a rogue-like. So not light, but like. And that's just because the original game like that was a game called Rogue. That's literally where that comes from. And then a rogue light is one that has some permanent stuff, generally. Like, that's the accepted. I know. At least as I always understood it. So for instance, Descent having some permanent upgrades that you can get that, make future runs easier than the very first one, for instance. Those are roguelites. But it's a common, gaming term. But it's also one that, unless you like the genre, you might have not encountered or... more. Yeah, man.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
But yeah, a lot of people will refer to, well, which it is, Descent is, fits kind of the roguelite kind of archetype. Where you have a single life, you just go through, if you die, and basically progress gets reset. Which was the thing with the original Rogue. It was one of the few games where it was about, getting a single, it was also always just fully random and stuff, but it was about getting a single run of things until you basically kept going till you died as well. There was no... Yeah, I don't think Rogue had any real ending. I've actually played it. An original version on DOSBox at some point. But... yeah, let's take this character back. So that was the one bounty I wanted to do here. This character now as well has too hard, too heroic, too hard, too normal. Because we'll save some of those bounties. If nothing else, they're curiosities. In 5 months, we can we can talk about them or something. Let's quickly put these away. And then, yeah, we have character 1 still to deal with, and character 4. For Descent is decent. Well, let's hope it's just envy, honestly. I feel overall envy is kind of, for me personally, definitely for a lot of people, the top pick. I do want to, I wouldn't mind actually doing a deep run one time with Sloth. Nothing else, just to get a build picture, but also to kind of talk about it, having done it. Because I've seen it in play. It makes sense. It definitely makes sense. With Gunslinger, Versatile, Intimidate, setup, and then Shotgun SMG, yeah. You do need it to be either 3 or 4 man, also.
Entering safe area.
Because you just don't have the reach otherwise. Yeah. Oh, we needed more pistol kills, right? So let's maybe just run this. Let's actually track here. One thing I wouldn't mind getting done as well is all these challenges. They're never really worth doing for the stars themselves, but I like doing them just for the silliness. Oh yeah, let's run the Tempest build so we get more of this like golden bullet with sidearms. We'll likely get that list done tomorrow. Yeah. Anyway, a bunch of them to do here. I should, I will have rotated already, I can look. It's Gluttony, the worst one. Speaking through to the chat there, I see. But anyway, we have 3 days of Gluttony. So, when does that end? Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Okay, so Tuesday we'll have a new one for new week. So that works out fine enough for me. I've done my weekly descent on second account. So Tuesday we'll have a new one for a new descent week. But yeah, anybody who hasn't done it, they're weekly. Although Gluttony is fine. Like any of the rotations is fine for just getting a Nemesis run through. But with Gluttony, I would just take it to like loop 5 or 6. Just make it easy for yourself.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh, that might actually be that might be still a section I would want to do. Kind of like a first time run recommendations.
A golden bullet.
Although we've kind of already done that with the loops section.
Target is near you, Agent.
Damage with no experience. Oh, you mean the... Oh, you mean that weapon damage. Keep in mind that weapon damage is... So, the... Wait, let me finish these guys then. We'll talk about that for a second.
Golden bullet received.
Because yeah, only the stats on it matter. The total damage number that it shows, that is not a thing of the weapon itself. So any pestilence you would get, as long as it has the same weapon damage stat, would have the same total damage number. Where's this medic? Get out of the way and then... Leave me alone. And yeah, Anubis bravely ran away. But yeah, this weapon damage number, this total damage, this is just basically the base damage of this thing and then how much weapon damage I have. So it's just the function of that and then what these stats are. So likely in my case, even like without the grading and stuff, that's just me having the watch likely max that. So. But you should never look at this number. This number really doesn't, like, you have no control over this. But it's also not tied to the weapon. So every pestilence with this maxed out would have the same, because that feeds into the same, that's the same stats. It's only the stats on the item itself that matters. The base damages are always the same across all of the same weapon. So all pestilences have the same, all backfires have the same. But then they have the stats on them that can shift. But you wouldn't get a higher number except for, yeah, the weapon damage stat being higher, and then, you know, the... You could, for instance, yeah, have more red cores or something. That would also feed into that, but... But that number basically doesn't mean much. What it technically is also the body shot damage that you do without DTOC, without DTA, without DTH, and
Hostile has
yeah,
full
without
cover
crit and
bullet.
headshot, and your talents. But that's not a very useful number because we basically always have some DTOC. So it's a very... It kind of made a little bit more sense in year one where, yeah, we didn't have that many extra stats. So that was basically your white damage, your body shot damage without critting. But yeah, now basically we always have 10 DTOC at the very least, so we're off by 10%. But then also it does not include your talents. So if you have things like killer, well, that fits in the crit, it wouldn't show up there anyway, but things like total weapon damage from equalizer or something. Ooh, I'm running the intimidate for it. Wouldn't show up there either.
Target spotted.
Should I actually make a short on that one maybe at some point? Because a lot of people put a lot more stock into that number than it really deserves. Oh yeah, I'm running the I want to run the obliterate version, not the intimidate version. So we will. And let's go say hi to Krampus. Hey Krampus. How you doing? How's your day?
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
He's just angry and sad that nobody comes visit him anymore much.
Got a target. Nice.
For weeks he was just, getting hundreds of visitors a day. Oh yeah, let's go get that guy. Because I need pistol kills while having the golden bullet, so
Received. Golden bullet.
this works out. And here we're on hard difficulty, so I'm kind of just fast and loose with it.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Also, we should make this gold, I feel, right? To fit. Come on, let's go. Loot this crate. We always forget about that crate. Or we usually just don't care about it. Let's get the key chest here too.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
I think we should totally work on tomorrow. There's a video idea I've been... Although we're going to reuse a lot of calculations, but one of the video ideas I've been meaning to do for a while is kind of talking about the importance of damage per mag and sustain. And a lot of people now, especially with
Hostile control point nearby.
unit kind of making what I consider to be just kind of underthinking it. I'm just going with, just burst DPS mattering, which isn't true. Especially not when it comes like for a tiny little bit of burst, losing a lot of sustain. Partially as well when a old man yells at clouds that it's sustain DPS as a term. It's kind of like, you know, it's its own. It's sustain that means a certain thing. It's not sustain ed.
Target near you.
It's always been a pet peeve of mine of like people calling it sustain ed DPS, and not, you know, kind of emphasizing the ed, but yeah, it's not sustained DPS. It's sustain DPS. It's basically its own, you know, it's just indicating a certain specific version of DPS. But that one is, at least, I mean, all words are made up, of course, but everywhere else uses it as sustain DPS. Just want to hammer that one home again a few times. Thing is RPK. This thing has a painful reload. Yeah. Things already also have a decent M249. Like, I'm not. We need something that's at least better than that for it to make sense. A version of the game, fun video plays in there until the world was on fire. Horizons means something. Where's the Chinese version of the game? Blue Horizon, not really. But there's a Chinese version of the game which has a lot of Chinese versions of games. If you're not familiar with it, generally if a game wants to sell in China, it's basically, hey, you can do so. You have to sign a deal with a developer there that develops a Chinese version, just so they have complete control over it. Generally as well, those versions will be substantially similar, but then have like, yeah, they basically fork from the moment that it kind of, that deal is struck usually. So in the case of Division, it's even like more so than some of other games. Because a lot of other games have already done similar. Like War Thunder and World of Tanks famously have Chinese versions that are, you know, sharing some assets and stuff, but are also like a lot different. The Division 1 is very different. You can find, there is, if you search on YouTube and stuff for Chinese Division 2, especially there is Virtual Z. But that guy does a lot of content on the, he's English speaking and then does content on the Chinese version. You can kind of see how that is. But that game's like similar but very different as well.
Target neutralized. Good work.
And then also, for instance, some of the apparel, like this, what I'm wearing here. Keep that. This Osiris thing, this was first designed there, for instance. They go a lot more wacky with their apparel and also a lot more just sexualized stuff, which I hope never makes it over. But also a lot of the systems are different. There's a lot of pay to win there. or pay to skip grind. And some of the grinds are very grind. There's like an onion, yeah. There's some layers here. And also, yeah, some parts are a little rotten. but it makes for good stew. That M249 with killer we got wasn't too bad looking. Oh, actually, there's the character, of course, that has that one. This is the one I have now. So actually here we would drop 2 detox to gain killer. As we could. Although actually, which one would I max out? I would max out the LMG damage. 2 detox versus like. Oh well, it would be 4 detox. Actually, 4 detox versus 6 and a 6.1 LMG damage. 4 detox would win. But I might still go with LMG damage because it will be always active. But my other one being strained from back in the day when strained was a little bit more decent. Still not bad on LMGs actually, man. I'd much rather have killer. Or actually on the LMG I would be also okay with preservation because that would be I already have killer on the AR.
Hostile control point identified.
Hi, Agent.
Got her in a moment. I was just goofing off. Hi, Agent. Yeah. Yeah, let's bash out these Krampuses. Likely we'll finish off what these characters have and then kind of round it out for today. With a bit of luck, tomorrow I'll be able to jump on quite a lot. Both tomorrow and Sunday. And I'll see how I'll feel about it tomorrow, but I might try to get second account also. The bestie skin.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
But I won't mean getting the game on second account, Division 1. And then yeah, leveling past Brooklyn and getting there. To the point where we can go to the terminal. Which wouldn't take too long. And then yeah, doing 5 more there. So. Because I wouldn't mind actually doing a playthrough of Div 1 at some point in the future again. And then nowadays on main account, there I have all 4 character slots also filled in the same way as main account here. So, it would maybe be nice to have a second account available in that way. But then for now, we'll just do the survive fast and then later level up the rest of the way. The global events aren't active till end game, right? As well.
That's the target, Agent.
Yeah, I think you need to be in world tiers, right? Otherwise, I might just level them with a global event. One thing would be as well, I could just get some people to help out. Oh, I could even boost myself. I could dual box myself. Yeah. Just do that. But yeah, I might get it there. I guess it's on discount somewhere, right? Has to basically be right. I think that sucks about Golden Bullet. It doesn't show who will get the Golden Bullet beforehand. So for instance, with polarity and stuff, you know whose polarity is what before you reach them. Not a bad spot actually here. Oh, that's our sidearm kill, so yeah, we don't need it to be sidearms anymore, which is good because I'm going to swap to the bestie.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Exotic. Don't mind if I do. Man, your stats were better. Although they would need to be substantially better. And then we don't have optimization on purple gear. That is actually one of the things that makes it way harder. Oh, we could run purple, but nah, that's going to be painful. Against Krampus himself, it's going to be actually painful to run purple gear. And one exotic component in the form of a Bullet King. Feels weird having a face facing me the whole time on the backpack.
Hostile control point detected.
I always feel like somebody's watching me. Yeah, let's just go pasty. Very importantly, we need to make this gold to fit. I guess we have 2 more to go.
Target is nearby.
Should have just had the guy just with his eyes open and then just blink. Or just have the eyes open and then once every like 7 days it blinks or something. Just so you go like, wait, did it blink? And then like it doesn't do it for like forever.
Assembled by hostile. Received. Golden bullet.
You can go upstairs. Nice thing about the bestie tickets, killing the last target. These guys aren't aggroed yet. Not that matters much, man. Kill time difference there.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
That's your target.
Especially against these hard targets. Bestie will just end them for us. We could do some confuses by. Sure, they might be handy here. Banshee balls. Negav, nah. Negav from burst DPS and sustain DPS is okay, but it's the worst handling one of the bunch. Yeah, let's actually have Banshee. I'm kind of hoping that I'm just gonna tear through this guy. It's not as squishy as I want him to be.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Might take a decoy instead. And then hopefully, yeah, best thing is just gonna go around now. Oh, ow. Wanted to be a normal pulse.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
It's always nice with the bestie. You just already go looting. And the bestie's still doing the shooting. Away we go. How many more do I have to do on this character? One more. And then we have two on the other one.
Hostile control. Golden bullet complete.
No, no, I'm not a holy cow. I'm more of like a holy cat. Hound? What's Anubis even so like hound kind of? It's more hound than cat, right? I'm dog man. I'm man bat. Yeah. That's the story here, right? Anubis is coming for Krampus because he's like, you have horns and I have horns, and there can be only one with horns. Even though my horns are actually my ears, but oops. Don't mind me. You guys saw nothing. I forgot which pulse I had again. But guys, you want to get some confuses in, so. We only got one.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
It's always the best when a full stack jumps up already. Starts killing stuff up there. No, the other one we had was better, right? That was a Mark 46, yeah. Really? Let me get one. Come on up. No? Okay. And don't come on up. Just dying. Oh. That's where I went. I wonder if this is just something that already from realism mode has made it in. The bars not showing up when, because in the past, if any status or debuff or damage was getting done to an enemy, it would just show his bar. And really the only thing I can think of like why that would even be touched is realism mode. But it's weird that it's already in here because, for instance, with foam as well, you would just, if you foam the room or something, and the enemy, like all of their health bars would show up with the foam on top. But nowadays it doesn't work like that. It's kind of annoying. Not enough stacks there. Deal with that.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Ring around the rosy. Bullet King full of posies. Something to kill you before you would get me, but
You got the target.
barely got the
Nice.
quick heal now. Was with outfits like the
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
fuck you, sir. Or was it you? I should know. Was the guy shooting me, right? From across the room. We can submit builds for your collection. The collection is just my builds, basically. The reason it's called IKEA's build collection is because it's possessive. It's the builds I have on my characters. You can always, like, if you feel a build works or something, always, like, you know. If I see good ideas, I'll definitely steal them. But the way that, yeah, the build collection is set up, it's basically the builds I have on my characters. It's not like a, hey, I stand behind these, or like I figured these out. Well, that's also not generally how that works. Because no build is also mine per se. It's just these are the ones I have on my characters. But for some builds, yeah, I mean, more so I'd be willing to like give some advice on some builds and something more usually. Oh, we got yeah, so we're down to the last 2 here. That's correct. Let's go over here. It's actually, it's getting late as well. So 2-man scaling.
Military operations are in progress.
Yeah, let's go to character 4. The background as well. I'm loading up second account. Let's pop these first. Are legendary no missions good to run or just do heroics? Generally, legendaries do require you to have a little bit of a build and some understanding of the game.
Good to see.
They can kick your ass, usually. Especially if you are not prepared. But they're also not particularly exceptionally hard. Thing with the strongholds is, yeah, you want to do them in group settings. The strongholds don't scale numbers. They scale enemy health and armor, but they don't scale enemy numbers. So you're facing the same amount of enemies solo as in 4-man. Which normally, with heroic and stuff, yeah, they scale. In Summit, Legendary does scale everything. Numbers as well, so. But I would say, go, for instance, do that. Go play with Legendary Summit for a little bit and see how you feel. Most people will generally have a decent little bit of respect for Legendary afterwards, usually. I'm gonna join myself.
Safe area detected.
Look at his dumb ass. Smack you in the face with the bell. But yeah, I need to do this for this character where otherwise they don't have this side mission area. While I'm here though, how many does this other account have actually there? Bounty wise. Oh, okay, yeah, they just have 1 heart, right? Yeah, but that's fine. But yeah, I'm not in a hurry with them.
You are no longer in a group.
But yeah, basically, I'm stealing the world from that other character. Let's go do these last 2 here. And then we'll right now. Typical 113 PFE mods. They seem to be like exceptionally rare nowadays. The answer in the past that I would always give is Legendary, especially. If you see on the strongholds, if they have mods, but of course in Summit you can set it to that. You can have it be whatever you want there, but especially Legendary difficulty helps a little bit with maxed out mods, and it still does. It still is higher than heroic, but ever since Brooklyn, the general drop rates for maxed out mods seem a little less. A decent amount less.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Deal with this first. Oh, pressure already
Golden bullet complete.
spawned it. Yucky high ends. Who wants high ends? Give me more purples.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Yeah. Yeah. And the Legendary Summit can be decent, but for Summit, I would definitely say Summit is kind of worth it really only in groups where you have the enemy number scaling go up, so you'll get more drops to happen, because otherwise Summit doesn't drop too much in the form of loot. That's why especially if one of the strongholds has it, those are the days to kind of jump on them and like match make for them, and or find like-minded people. For here, I mean, comment. For this fight, I should totally change talent on my gun. Just give me that.
Agent, target spotted.
Well, I'll be fine with the ACS, I think. I can just brazen him. Is one brazen? No, it's flat. Also fine. The gun is killer, so... Or the... AR is killer, so... Don't want to use that on Krampus, because... I'm not gonna have a killer. Maybe I will. Yeah, let me check here. Over hunting them. The directives can help more targeted loot happen, but generally, legendary by itself is already plenty of a hassle. And then, for instance, for now, yeah, take the global events, but generally I would take the modifier just for, especially if you're doing it solo, the companion can be a good distraction. But I'm guessing more you mean directives. More like... But yeah, directives, yeah. Modifier is... Modifier. Something else.
That's the target, Agent.
For the activation rate is so low that
Good work.
I actually didn't get it on the first kill.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
It's already the second one? It's still the first one. It's all melted together.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I want more. Ooh. Actually, wait, no. Is this better? Or, wait, that was the other character. I got that one, right? It's better than the other one that I got? You know, the 8DT detox. Let me just put it in the stash and see. There's, yeah, the directives are much more for XP, but they do help with how much target loot you get. That's the only part from loot that they affect. If this one was with killer, I would have liked it as well. The soft spot is also just meh. I wouldn't want to retalent it, so. Although it depends on
Hostile
which
assembling a
directives are
golden
available
bullet.
as well. Because
Friendly control point nearby.
it depends which ones are there and how easy they are to deal with. Much more so than just flat numbers for specific difficulties. On Legendary though, yeah, you would not want to be running much, especially kind of starting out. Even on Legendary, later on, once you're more comfortable with it, especially in Summit,
Target is near you, Agent.
several are very easy to deal with.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
Like this over there, keeping us in combat the whole time. Stats too low. Well, that's why I don't want RPK. If I can avoid it. Well, no, it's more some of the... Because for instance, on Legendary, once you're comfortable with it, we used to always run like Fog of War, and then Ragers. Like that combination, even though that Ragers can be a little bit annoying, you just need to do more damage. But Ragers also, well, actually nowadays it doesn't anymore, right? Rager revealed the bars on the enemies. So. But usually as well, things like hard to earn, depending on team composition or what you're running, can actually get you more med packs than without. Especially for running things like Firewall. And getting close to enemies, you'll get more med kits by running harder.
That's your target.
You know, let's get this one done. It's also cool the characters are kind of cleaned up because I had way too many on each of them. Because now, yeah, we're down to basically 2 hearts, 2 heroics on every character for Krampus. And most of my other characters have 2 normal, 2 heroic for Houndsman. And then by character swapping, we can always not use them up and still get the rewards. Can I pulse? Thank you.
You got the target.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Something click adventure.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
It's the worst version that I have. What does this character actually have as their priority? So before DUA or something. So one of my characters definitely has DUA, or several have DUA as their priority objective anyway. Maybe we'll go do that on one of them. Just have played a little bit of heroic. Got a single exotic during crimes. LNG exotic, yeah. We had a targeted something. So, but yeah, these guys aren't too great for exotic drops. For exotics, it's better just to have a lot of drops. These guys do have decent amounts of drops, but you know, still not to some degrees. So we get that one. Yeah, they're cleaned up. That's character one. Well, let's go check character one. Somebody I remember having a stronghold or a DUA as their priority. Maybe do that just to.
Entered.
Yeah. That way. Okay. Yeah. And for exotic component. No real exotic item, but let's be honest, it's a component. Let's actually see. I wanna. That's for something else, but this one's better. Because also with this, we could take this to 12, but then we could take this and then take this to 12. Because otherwise, this would be -4. This would be 6, which is going to be like 2 and a bit. So maybe it is better just to take this one and put detox here. It's going to be the better deal. Yeah. Yeah. We'll just, actually for now, I'll just keep it in our inventory. Yeah, let's go do DUA. Do you wanna? I think I'm just gonna pass the ad. Especially with golden mullet. Purple it. You know what? Yeah, we're grinding for purple gear, right? So let's maybe purple it up. Did I save Osiris somewhere already? No, we did save RDA. We'll replace Kajika. That's just an outfit anyway. Yeah. Osiris. Okay. If we're running purple build, I feel we need to wear the purple gang. Purple gang. You know what? Actually, yeah, let's try this thing out. Let's put it to use right away. What do I have on the other one? Yeah. Hokum. It's all with purple. Nah, it's not the right color of purple, I feel. Needs to be the right tint of purple. Otherwise, it does not fit in. I guess that's what the other one has. How come? It's more pink though. I don't like that. Yeah, what do we need mods wise? Chance damage. There we go. I think we'll save that. Yeah, this isn't. Yeah, let's just take that hokum. Or Brooklyn Bands. Because we're gonna have one or the other anyway. We won't have both together. Yeah, a little bit of a lighter purple. Okay. Well, with this build, we shouldn't be. It's that kind of purplish. It's more pinkish. That's fine. Yeah, let's go suffer through the UA with this, although we do have golden bullet to carry us. We'll just go purple it up in there. Be a card carrying member of the purple gang. I'm not gonna take any directives.
This is a chance to wipe
It's
out
gonna
the
suck enough by
decisive blow.
instant
Get in
heavy.
there and hunt them down. Every
Fuck
last
you
one
too,
of them.
gang.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Why'd you fix that belt? Why'd you die?
Agent,
Yeah.
hostiles are retaliating at Constitution Hall.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Basically hitting less hard than the Heartbreaker tech tank we were running a second ago. At about the same RPMs. Oh, we don't have the survivability. I should try to. Oh, I should, yeah.
Hey, over here!
And this is also one of those things of like, when people go like, yeah, this is viable for heroic. Yeah, this is viable for heroic. Should you run it? No, not really. Is that better than what I have? Not particularly. Lately, most of my characters kind of have been around the same level of that, so get away. Left it on a sliver. Die turret. I always love this. Aww. Cute.
Vital signs critical.
Well, at some point they should just
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
remove the extra suppression from LMGs. Because they definitely suppress more than any other weapon class, but that's not a helpful thing quite often. It's more of an annoyance, actually. Let's get some kills with this. So actually here, this is my very best weapon, actually. It's kind of cheating to use it, actually, I would say.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
The purple weapons also have way lower base damage. So yeah, we don't have the third stat, but also this base damage is way lower. So like from that CTR to this CTR, like they're you know, there's also this difference of 2.1. But yeah, that's a little bit more than 2.1 of the stat. The base is also way lower. Between a high end and a purple.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
That's still more than enough to kill all of this.
Ready for some pain. Let's go hunting. At least it wasn't me.
I love hyenas, and honestly,
Received.
at least it wasn't me. You know what, I'm gonna do one more cheat. We'll just quick step it. That's also a downside of the quick step for Division 1. Division 1 feels even slower when we're in there. I'm just like not having the zoom zoom. The zoom zoom vroom vroom.
Someone's there. Fine. Found the creep.
Yeah, we have decent killer activation rate here. I'm just trying to get some of those specialization weapon kills along the way. Might as well on this build. By far the best weapon. Oh, you mean system corruption mode? Mostly because system corruption is, you know, mechanically not that interesting. Like the thing you get from that isn't interesting to me. Here with a purple build, it's a challenge build. We've been making these, at least me and some others, since year 1 even. And the thing is, they're way harder to make than high ends. You know, it's not just find a few pieces and optimize it. Basically, each part is its own super unicorn. Because we don't have the optimization. Stats are all worse. But that makes for a challenge to get it, and then also a challenge to run it, because I'm way weaker.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here.
Than a normal full red build. And I'm trying to get it still, you know. Mostly with good stats and stuff. Hey, you're more interested in the system. I think the system, for instance, PvE really doesn't offer much. The healing mechanic change is not worth much. And it doesn't add enough to damage. But its strengths really are just, yeah, the nameplate thing. You'd be surprised how, especially against more, or well, less experienced players, how well that works. And of course, in the past, it was really the only good way to do pulse resistance, either that or 3-piece Yao. And honestly, it was like somewhat better than the 3-piece Yao. Not by much, but somewhat. Okay, that other guy first to trigger killer.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Still there, sweetie? Hello?
Oh, here, of course, I'm kind of coasting on golden bullet. But that first kill before getting golden bullet, or well, first few kills, definitely feel a lot harder on this. One thing I want to do for around oh yeah, we kind of need to already get working on that at some point as well. The channel anniversary is coming up, which kind of includes my anniversary. But after that, yeah, I kind of want to include some purple in there, and then kind of I want to revitalize pushing people to, hey, try purple builds. Oh, yeah, I mean, it might change in the future, but yeah, it wouldn't be my first pick, definitely for now. But live and learn. But also, again, anything is viable, right? Like, you could just run it just to challenge yourself.
Hostile completed the golden bullet. Received golden bullet.
He's gonna kill him from the front here. Okay. I'm not going to use this against the named. It's 50% reduction.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What?
Agent
Did I not chain you in all of that? Really?
Vital signs critical.
Making a little bit of a mess of it here.
I got a surprise for you. Come on, after him. Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too? You
was
inbred son of a bitch.
closer than I needed to
Everybody
be.
get to the arena now.
But also, I should have made sure I actually changed. I was a little bit more focused on getting some of those specialization weapon kills. This room is always silly solo. It's just 3 enemies. We'll auto run here so we don't have to
Filters failing.
deal with the downsides.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Traditions must be maintained. It's gonna make it nice and dark. Actually, just for 1 second, I kind of want to see how this looks. Might actually use this at some point.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
You know what? That doesn't look bad. I feel this could be an intro by itself for something, right? That actually looks kind of. You know what? That actually looks cool. We're totally gonna use that for an intro at some point. Could even add some backpack trophy that glows or something. Yeah, that's kind of cool. This room you can make really dark like we did there. Why did it keep the cap here? Also not okay. Oh, you've been playing around with system corruption? I have played around with plenty of it. Was in the DZ there, but also
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
I'll get broken with it because I'm pretty sure, at least in the past, that wasn't the case. Or do you mean in DZ? Or like in PvP? Because against players, you never have health gain. You just die. Oh, I should have done a bit of this.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Thanks for reviving an extra one for me to kill.
Golden bullet refreshed. Golden bullet received.
I can shoot through this, but he can't. So.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction
Abuse
disarray.
mechanics.
I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Don't need any of those. You know what? Let's go do a few hyena activities. We'll keep on purpling. Just hyena activities in general. That's an easy one. Oh, I've already actually started collecting notes for it. Usually I have way too many ideas, actually. This is more the thing
Hostile control point identified.
for April Fools than we end up doing just, you know, simply by virtue of not having infinite time. Ow.
Priority objective available, Agent.
You got a problem there? Not now! Come on! Find somewhere else to shoot!
Right? Who wants blood? Who wants blood and why?
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I know the other ones are use golden bullets. But yeah, we got the 30 specialization kills in general already in, so that helps. But first, as event, yeah, we'll have the channel anniversary. We'll do the same thing we've done every year, and we'll make I'll make a community post and maybe also in the Discord and stuff. Put out a call for Q&A questions. Because yeah, we'll do a Q&A again. I'll record it on the 10th and I'll go up on the 11th. And what I think of doing with it is also for the background of it, it's either one of two things. Although I think we'll do the did you knows. But it's either, yeah, we'll do the did you knows in between, like the questions.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Thing is so weak against so used to you just shoot at the turret real quick. This build does nothing real quick.
Additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
We're gonna rule this whole country!
Oops.
Golden bullet active.
Thought we were done. Because we either do that or I just leave a macro running the whole time in the background of opening apparel caches. Just for however long we do it. Although I feel that just needs to be a 24-hour stream or something more so. Is that. Yeah, so we got our daily done. Another exotic componente. Give us a challenging bounty. Let's actually clean that up. I generally don't want these to be kept on my map, so let's just clean them up. That's gonna go where those always go. The spawn area? Oh, there, yeah.
Hostile control point nearby.
Where I was. As for this, just, yeah, let's go back to let's go back to just normal build. Just to be quicker. Back to Cyrus as well. Should at some point save a bunch of different builds on different characters with different specialization weapon skins. Most of mine are saved with either like these ones, because these ones were the ones that were available. These like industrial kind of looking ones.
Nearby.
They're one of the oldest.
Received.
Like
Golden bullet.
we sold them as a bundle. So most of them are saved with that. We got some names group. No, wait, what? Why are you guys attacking me?
Critical. Agent
Is my hive on cooldown?
system
Oh, it was disrupted.
back online.
That's what I get for not paying attention. Was they were on the map. I just didn't pay attention. Back down we go. Yield. Refuse. Some guy sitting underneath it.
This is my life now. Keeping guard. I'll get you in the end.
Careful now! Let's do this right!
Never let you win.
Target near you.
Should be kind of nice and scary for the people. Just an Egyptian god just walking up onto you with a minigun. Ask yourself, what would Jesus do with a minigun?
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Hostile restore hive detected.
Through like
Hostile has full
whipping some people and like flipping some tables. Just minigun. Named healing hive. That actually heals quite a bit. Annoyingly, he's actually out healing the best detect there. But also, I can't really see the thing.
detected.
Sending in drone.
Thanks for that. Ah.
Agent down.
I was gonna say. Why is there so much extra stuff here?
Assistance needed.
Aim. Now I missed the companion. Stop spawning 1,000 extra stuff here. Oh, I was close enough that time then. I just want to do this challenging bounty, not every other thing. Leave me alone. This is also why I should just be running a tactic. Then I can be forgetful but get away with it. Both of those deaths were on me.
Bullet active.
That's how we deal with patrols. Because also I literally have a pulse. I have no excuse for not paying attention to where enemies are. At least that named group won't be here now. No, I've on driven legend missions. It's been a couple of weeks since I haven't seen anyone in the open world. They seem to be much rarer than they used to be, but that's been that way since Brooklyn, is my feeling. They still happen. They still, like, I've still gotten plenty of maxed out mods.
Agent received a golden
Recent times. But definitely less so than in the past. Legendary can help, because that was always the case. Legendary would help. Just because the minimal roll is higher, so the chances of a max roll are always going to be better in Legendary. Wait, you can shoot from there? I don't think I can hit you back. It's kind of a dick move. That was a whole front flip to a 50-50 rail and then that. Thing is though that, yeah, unless you're also set to gear mods as like targeted or are doing retaliations or countdowns
Target neutralized. Good work.
with like gear mods set, you're already not seeing too many gear mods. But yeah, I'm kind of willing to say at this point that, yeah, since Brooklyn, but that's been a year at this point. Well, nah, it's been 7 months. But maxed out mods seem a lot rarer than they used to be. There seems to be actually some truth to that one.
That's the target agent.
hostile assembling golden bullet.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And I just wanted to clean that up while we were at it. Trying to keep a clean world nowadays. Because yeah, I just mostly want, we'll keep some of these handsmen, we'll keep some of the Krampuses, but then everything else goes out here, so it's a little bit more controlled. Because yeah, that's the bounty cheese zones for me. You know what? You know where Osiris can go? Osiris can go straight to hell. Can he though? No. Let's see if we can get Osiris straight to hell. There we go. He's on the highway to hell. Yeah, if you haven't seen this is one of the places where an out of bound has existed forever. If you kind of roll into that elevator, if you just hit it just right, you kind of have to practice a few times, but yeah, you just get ejected. And then either you get put back up here or you'll get stuck in a loop of falling back down, but yeah. Whee! Oh, we can't go into... Is there a command for photo mode? Actually, I've never tried. I would love to go into photo mode while that's happening. Is there a... But yeah, you can kind of... But yeah, if you've ever wondered what's underneath the map, it's all that. We. Oh, we got this one now. You can fast travel while dropping, so you can get it still like that. Don't do that while the bounty is still active there, because you'll get far enough away from the bounty if the bounty was still active that it will fail. But yeah, let's round it out there because it's also getting quite late. It's already 2:30. Let's pop all these. But it was fun to run some purple there, even though it was with golden bullet. But
nice to see you, Agent.
Still, the fights before we get the golden bullet triggered, they're still real.
Thanks for your business.
How many stars do I have so far?
Good to see
And I haven't done most of the challenges. 89. I haven't done much leveling either. I think I have one weekly left on character 3 on this account. I think 1, 2, and 4 have it done, so we'll likely get that done, and then likely together with this tomorrow, where we'll go and get the challenges done. Black Dusk. I need to do an invaded mission anyway, so I'll likely get that done. Skill kills, spec kills, burning them. This grenades is one that we'll just likely do on cheese on normal, because that's much easier that way. But let's round out. Let's see actually we have available to raid in a little bit. As of course we'll go a raiding. Oh yeah, let's go with grind. We haven't raided in a while. Let me catch up here. Yeah. Although keep in mind that you can just, the other way of doing things. Like I put one mod in everything, in every piece of gear. But you can, of course, if you just have 3 crit damage mods, 3 crit chance mods, you can just keep reusing them between builds. As long as you save the loadouts and stuff. Even though, yeah, in my case as well, I prefer it not with that, because I like kind of having the option to, for instance, swap gear without having to change the mod. But that does mean that you have a different mod and everything. Hopefully they'll be made aware of it, and then maybe they can look at it and see if there is maybe something on their end that they can look into. Because I'm always hesitant to kind of go like, this has changed or that has changed, when it's kind of hard to tell, especially through, for instance, the drop rates and stuff, or some stuff, it's kind of hard to fix. But for stuff like that, we have really no idea how the system underlying it and stuff really works. Like exactly, we can kind of guess. So this is more based on just months and months of recent play, and also doing a bunch of legendary. For instance, we did a bunch of legendary DUAs when We had like 2 times that it had gear mods, and we did like maybe, well, likely like 6 or 7 or something combined on them. But none of us got a maxed out mod, where I feel in the past doing a DUA, you would see a maxed out mod per run, per group wide. Not every time, of course, but kind of on average. Most of the time it wouldn't be something useful because, it would be a maxed out like skill duration or repair skill or something, some resistance. But you would still see them more often, I feel, than that. And either fatal. Although, yeah, you're catching us as we're rounding out, just about to. We're gonna go raid grind. Who's doing? What are they doing? Summit. It's gonna that's something up on screen. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Likely we'll see how tomorrow goes exactly for me, but I might be able to jump on either for an afternoon or evening, or just start pretty early for the evening. I do want to actually record some footage tomorrow, likely for the weapon choices toolbox, and then maybe work on some of the spreadsheets as well for a different video. But and then we'll jump into Div 1 for some. I want to actually in total do 6 extractions, just one more, just in case, just to play safe. And I might actually look into getting Division 1 for second account, and then maybe Sunday and Monday we'll do 5 for second account as well. I wouldn't mind getting the Pesty skin there as well. I end up running the Pesty quite a lot, so.
Whatever you need, Agent.
And then also second account, maybe we could, later on there, just do a fresh run of Div 1. It's been a while. We can go play around Brooklyn. But yeah, let me catch you up here. I mean, maybe someday. They have a lot of names they, have longer relationships with, and and definitely, I'm kind of fine with it. But with them also kind of reaching out to me and some others, for instance, with giveaways and stuff. So at this point, yeah, it was like last season, but we did some giveaways. They gave me some codes to give away and stuff. So they've been already, like, sometimes helping out here and there. And also, I wasn't part of the Ubisoft creators still recently, mostly because I didn't want to be. I was meeting the criteria, but still, I kind of feel it's kind of like selling out, but I never liked those kind of programs, but they were doing drops too often, and it kind of felt shitty to kind of miss out on that. But then also it feels shitty now, because that's also my issue with those drops always is they do the drops, and then like afterwards it's like, it's a barren landscape for a few, well, not completely, but right, like it's those highs never feel good. Or the lows after the highs never feel good. It's kind of the same as like with the 5 times and stuff. Yeah, let's round out here. 0%. Well, maybe someday. The thing would also be, I don't have like logos and stuff. Like I have the PFP that, a lot of people will recognize as, being me. That's a Rockcast, is from Phantasy Star Online, the robot thingy. But that's not mine, for instance. That's just from a game. So I would even need to, like, even if something like that happens, I need to either like have a logo made, or make a logo or something, or make something like that. Or see if they're okay. But I don't see that getting greenlit of just like a t-shirt of like, I don't know, like only the tips, right? Like, I feel that's not getting past getting thingy. But yeah, maybe we do like purple gang or something, and we do some purple apparel. Then also I'll have a good purple shirt to wear. Maybe we'll make it purple. We'll ask them to make it purple. then we have some good purple shirts and pants maybe, and a hat. Although I like that hoodie for the purple. The one we have here, whatever it's called. I do always like this hoodie. But you know what? So we might get them to make a purple shirt just so I have a purple shirt to wear with the purple build. With purple gang on it. What do I expect? Yeah. Hopefully they'll be made aware of it and kind of look at it and see if there's maybe something off there. But yeah. I'm not sure I would even wear my own apparel. That would actually be the weirdest, because in my case I like just wearing, like, you know, whatever we have new that week kind of. I feel I'm gonna wear my own apparel like for a few days, and then it's also going into the stash. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I would need actually some stuff like that. And also, yeah, they have longer relationships with a lot of other creators. Like I totally don't begrudge them. You know, I'm a tiny boy in comparison to some others, and also, you know, a recent addition to the creator program. So I'm not that in line yet. Are they? Let me refresh this for a second. But yeah, let's go raiding. Let's go raiding. Oh, they're just setting up some music and stuff. Okay. I'm like, they're not really playing the game, but let's head over to grind. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, as we discussed, kind of we'll see some Div 1, we'll see some Div 2 tomorrow here, and definitely want to finish up the Survive Fest, and hopefully my eyes will survive. And then yeah, we'll see what else we do. Yeah, enough yapping. Let's start that raid. We'll send that already out. Let me catch up one last time here. No, I mean, it's also kind of a reality of it, like compared to some of the bigger names. I have my own niche, and I'm very happy there, but I'm still also aware it's, you know, we're not. But also, that's not what I want, right? Like, if I wanted to have big subscriber numbers, that's not lost on me how to clickbait, but I just don't want to ever. But also, yeah, I am just newer into that list, so I can totally see them going with, you know, people that have been around for a long time. Because also, for instance, the person that they had that kind of like a smaller channel and stuff, but they are kind of big on Instagram and such. They were already there for like since Division 1, so I definitely haven't been. And also, yeah, I haven't been part of their program for that long. But yeah, let's go raid onto grind. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me, and as always, have a good night.